Yaha! Welcome! Hi! Welcome. Thank you for coming. Oh my goodness! It's the last Breath of the Wild! What the heck? Isn't that bananas? I know we've only technically been playing it for like 3 months, but it feels like it's been 12, doesn't it? But it also feels like it's only been like 1 month. Kind of bananas. Time is so weird. Understanding it is so hard. I've said this before, but I did admittedly try to get the game done in a specific amount of time while still hitting as many important parts as possible. Because, you know, I don't know. I understand that for some people, this might be the first time paying any attention to Zelda at all. So I wanted to make sure it was a good first impression. But, I don't know. I also really want to play Tears of the Kingdom, like, now. So I hope that you can enjoy our playthrough up until now. Even if it feels bittersweet to end Breath of the Wild, I hope that you can look at this more like the start of Tears of the Kingdom rather than the end of Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? It really does just feel like a continuation of the game. Honestly, in some cases, it literally is a continuation of the game. Things will be a little different in the next game, but it'll feel all the same. Romani will still be with us. We'll still be Link. We'll still see a lot of the same characters in their little towns. There'll just be more adventures to have. Very excited. I've had a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm very thankful. I mentioned this before, but The Legend of Zelda, surprising nobody, is my favorite thing in the whole world as a franchise, and I really agonized over which game might give the best first impression to the franchise for people that aren't as familiar. It mattered a lot to me. So I'm very thankful that I could play this game with you. It's made me very happy to see people be interested in it, to see people pick up the game themselves for the first time, to see people pick the game back up after a hiatus of not playing it or not finishing it, and even just to see people like watching despite not being interested. You know what I mean? It makes me very happy to share Zelda with you. It makes me so happy. Very precious to me. And this is kind of where the ellipses like probably comes into play when I say it's probably my last Breath of the Wild stream. We won't really have much reason to come back to Breath of the Wild after we've started Tears of the Kingdom. But who knows? There's still a lot to be done, so I may just pick it up randomly at some point in the future. I may just pick it up at random and just be like, all right, today I just want to explore in Breath of the Wild a little bit. Who knows? But yeah, this is at the very least the end of our Breath of the Wild Sundays. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, we've still got the DLC too. We could go back to that maybe. I actually thought about doing that before the ending. Honestly, maybe I probably could, but nah, I really want to finish it today. If we do that, we'll just be going back, and we can do that because technically the DLC is all about memories. We could go through, do the Champions Ballad sometime. I was actually thinking of doing it yesterday, but then I spent 4 hours trying to get a blood moon, so. Oh my goodness. There's always next time, right? Yeah, I actually I hope you don't mind the delay. Sorry again for the delay. I had to start an hour later today because I don't know. I thought since today is our finale, today is our grand finale, I thought it might be fun to include a couple of surprises for you. So I'll need your forgiveness for this too. I played off stream a little bit. Yeah, I went on a small off stream adventure to get some stuff to show you. We can actually go straight into it since that's like the main objective of today. We can chat while we're playing, because it'll be a bit of time to get up to the castle. Because you know we're starting exactly where we left off. We're starting at the Rito Village. That's where we saved last time. So let me go ahead and make sure this is playing correctly. And then okay, let's just cross over. Let's go straight to the game. Why don't we? Yippee! Oh, sorry about that. I thought I pressed the button at the same time. Okay. So, ignore those autosaves. And ignore the fact that it is a different time in Rito Village than when we saved last time. And ignore that I have a different number of rupees. Ignore these things for me, okay? I went on a I went on a small adventure to get some cool stuff to show you. So I'm trying to think of how best to describe the order of these things. But while I figure that out, I'll let you admire their song while I do my tech setup. Okay, I have to adjust my camera and my microphone so that we can play. Okay. How aligned is my voice right now, by the way? I could do a sound check too. Da, 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 da. Is it ahead? Is it behind? Okay. Okay. Is it aligned? Oh, perfect. Oh, thank goodness. That's so great. I didn't do a check beforehand again today. I forgot because I was having soup. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Is it slightly ahead? In that case, hold on. What type of soup? I had chicken soup. Chicken soup with dumplings in it. It was really good. Slightly. Okay. Hold on. I know I can't trust a wave of perfects. I have to look for the one or two that say it's slightly off. Okay, hold on. I can fix that really easily. Let's see. So am I slightly ahead or is the game slightly ahead if I do this? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. How in time am I? Am I ahead or is the game ahead? I'm ahead. Okay. That means that the game needs to drop. Let's try 20 milliseconds. How about that? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. How's that? Still more? Is it better or is it perfect now? Still, okay, wait, hold on. In that case, I'll drop it by 10 more. Bring it down to 110 milliseconds. Okay. And then I'll match the visual as well. Give me one moment. I'll usually make a point to do this off stream before I start. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I know how to test this myself to double check to save you the time. Okay, hold on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna listen to that on my end. I can do a recording to hear how it sounds to you. That should be pretty close after that feedback, though. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Make this file. Okay, I think we're good now. Slay! Victory! Thank you so much. I believe my camera is also good. How about volume? Can you hear me? Is my microphone in a good place? Is the game at a good volume? Things have changed a little bit over time as we play more and more. Is it all good on your end? Anything I could improve? It's extra important today because today's our finale. All good? Thank you so much. Thank you as always. Okay, so as I mentioned, I wanted to make today a little special however I could. So I did just a little bit of adventuring, and I used some extra stuff that I have. There are some things in this game that you cannot actually have unless you have obtained certain amiibo. If you're familiar with amiibo, they are little figurines with NFC tags at the bottom and like the little pedestal, and they have in-game benefits depending on the amiibo and the game. I thought that since this is the end of the game, it would be really cool for him to have a like classic Zelda outfit. Specifically, what I really wanted was a classic Zelda hat, right? Because this hood is very different than what Link usually wears, or I guess what the other Links wear. So here's my first thought. My first thought was that I would get the Twilight armor for you, right? Because this is like the most one... How do I phrase this? This is the one that I use the most when I play Breath of the Wild by myself without anybody there. Specifically because when I first played Breath of the Wild for the very first time, this was the only amiibo that I had. And for a long time, it remained the only amiibo that I had. So this was the only amiibo outfit that I could have. But when I looked at it, I thought, this may be very nostalgic for me, but this should not be very nostalgic for you, right? What's important for you to have nostalgia here is that we have this as our base, because we've been wearing this the whole time. And if I set that with the Twilight cap, the colors do not match. You see, it's not quite the same. So I thought, and I consulted my other amiibo, and I remembered that the Cap of Time is actually very close in color to the dyed green Hylian tunic that we wear. So I thought that this would look better. So then I spent about an hour trying to get this hat. It was the last item I got. I ended up getting both of the other ones before the hat. It was so tough. It was so tough to get it in the end. But I got it. And yeah, that was the fun. That was one of the fun secrets. I figured out 3 things that I could give you as fun surprises. So this is the first of 3 surprises. The second one I will actually show you effective immediately because we need to get on our horse and go, right? So we're gonna teleport to the nearest stable. I think I actually have her set out in front of one of them. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll go to this stable. So I thought, so here's the thing. The amiibo that gives the Twilight Princess armor, right? The whole tunic set for Twilight Princess, that amiibo also gives you a horse. It gives you Epona, the horse of legend. To be clear, Epona is the best horse in this game. She's the best it gets. She's maxed out on every single stat. And she's super cool. And she's kind of like very official feeling, right? Because that's the horse that Link has in all of the games. But Epona is not Romani. When I started this save, I think I actually said this out loud. I think I said out loud, by the end of the game, we'll probably be using Epona, right? Because Epona is just, statistically speaking, the best horse that I could have right now. Unless I get into like really selective catching, you know, just trying really hard to find a horse with better stats. I was thinking it would be Epona, right? But Epona is not Romani. Epona is not Romani, and so just wanted you to see I want you to see Epona first before I put her away forever. Very good horse, right? Very, very good horse. Very official. Link on a red horse with a white mane. That's like Zelda TM. You know what I mean? But she's not Romani. It also happens that I have the Breath of the Wild Rider Link amiibo. This is the one where he's on horseback. And with that amiibo comes a very small chance to get a special set of bridle and saddle for your horses. So I spent about 30 minutes scanning to get that. And I finally have it. So I got Romani a new outfit, basically. Do you like it? I figured for the end of the game, it would be fitting if she was outfitted for the end as well, since I changed my look, right? So I got her a new saddle. This is a very... How do I phrase this? You can't get this in the game without the amiibo. You have to have the amiibo to get this. So it's very special. Honestly, I kind of wish I would have done it sooner, because this is a really good saddle to have when you're just traveling around the game. I feel like just having all the stuff on her back, all the bags and stuff. Yeah, and I thought because we're charging into battle, it'd be best to take off her flowers just for today as well. I'll put them back on later, but for now, it's a very serious day, and she's going to be a big part of this as well. So that's the second of 3 surprises. I hope you don't mind the delay. Those are the 2 things I had to spend more time figuring out. The third surprise is more like a surprise of knowledge. I'll actually put it into action later, but I won't tell you what it is now. The third surprise will come into play after we finish the final thing. After we view all the cutscenes at the end of the game and we go back to the castle. That is when I'll put into action the third surprise. So I hope you don't mind the wait. Yeah, so now we can actually start playing, now that I've gotten through that. Again, thank you so much for your patience with this delay. So, as for our mission today, our final mission of Breath of the Wild, we've got everything we need. Well, technically we could prepare... Oh, wait, I lied. I have 4 surprises. And one of them I can do, like, now. One of them I should do now, actually. Another thing I did, aside from getting those things, is I traveled around and I did some mining and monster hunting. You may notice I have 33 amber now, as well as 32 bokoblin guts. There is an animation at the fairy fountains that we have not seen yet. Because we've only ever upgraded things to the 3rd stage. But the fairy is so close. She's like right here. She's like right here. She's so close. No, she's not. She's here. This is where she is. I guess the closest one. Honestly, I should probably just... I should turn tail. I should go back to this shrine, I think. Or no, I could just full steam to this one. Yeah, full steam to this one. That way there's no climbing. And then I'll go to Kakariko village. Yeah, that way we can upgrade both the tunic and the trousers and be fully prepared for the final battle. And that'll also kind of offset the fact that our cap here is only upgraded 1 time. Because there was another thing I had to do in my secret misadventure. I also needed to get a star fragment. So I sat at a tower and I resetted multiple nights in a row to find one. Because I used all 3 star fragments that we had on the Tunic of Twilight. Because whenever you upgrade the amiibo outfits, it takes 1 star fragment for every single upgrade. So a full upgrade is like, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 12 star fragments. Maybe more if it takes more at the 4th stage. I don't actually know. Yeah, I wanted to... like I said, it's very important to me that we, even if I'm rushing this game a bit, that we see all the important stuff. How long did all the surprises take? About 2 cumulative hours, I think, off stream today. That's why I had to delay by a full hour. I started early, but it took longer than I anticipated, so I needed to keep going. That's also why I ate a little late with my soup. I was trying to get all the stuff together so that I could show you all the cool stuff at the end of the game. I was kind of saving some of these things. Normally, when it comes to the amiibo stuff, I would actually scan a little every day. And I was planning to do that from the beginning. You may remember the very first stream we ever did, I actually scanned like a bunch of my amiibo. Not even all of them, but a bunch of them. And I was thinking I would do that at the end of every Zelda stream. But after that day, I was like, it would actually be so cool to just surprise you with one. Like at the end, out of nowhere with no warning. So that's what I did. I just waited till today. Do you have the wolf? I do. We could bring the wolf with us to the castle, but my wolf link only has 3 hearts, to be honest with you. I tried to get up higher than 3 by doing the Cave of Ordeals or whatever it's called in Twilight Princess HD. But when I finished it, I had less than 3 hearts. I actually had 2 hearts at the end of it. I'm very bad at playing as a wolf in that game. Because if you don't know, the Wolf Link amiibo, by default it has 3 hearts. And to raise the hearts higher than 3, you have to use it in Twilight Princess. This is like a companion that you can use in Breath of the Wild, the game we're playing now. But in Twilight Princess, if you use that amiibo, and you go through this big dungeon where you can only be a wolf the whole time, the hearts you have at the end of that dungeon are the number that the wolf has in Breath of the Wild. So mine only has 3 because I sucked at that dungeon when I finally finished it. I tried multiple times and I could only ever get lower than 3. So he's got very low HP. We could pull him out though. That could be a fun surprise. We didn't really pull him out at all, and he's not in Tears of the Kingdom, so that was one of my other priorities, was maximizing anything particularly nostalgic that is not in Tears of the Kingdom. There are some things that I kind of regret that we didn't end up doing. Namely, I think one of the funniest quests in this game is actually the quest for the snow boots and the sand boots. But we didn't end up having the time for that. So we may come back. I don't know. I don't know. That is one of the funniest quests in this game. Though, if maybe I should leave it like this. If I inspired you to try this game for the first time or to pick it back up, and you're looking for quests to do, I recommend talking to the funny-looking guy with the bowl cut middle part, walking around, loitering in front of Gerudo Town. All right? Very funny guy. You'll have a good time with that quest. He's so gross and so cringe, and it feels so good to exploit him. Yeah, so now we're on our way to the third surprise. I forgot about the max upgrade. So I'm gonna... Ooh. I'm gonna hit this shrine. And I'm gonna take you to a fairy fountain. I think I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'm gonna take you to the first one we ever went to. Natsukashi. Yeah, I'll take you to the very first fairy fountain we did, which was this one. I'm trying to remember her name. Is it Kotera? I think her name's Kotera, the one next to Kakariko Village in Breath of the Wild. They have been different locations in Tears of the Kingdom, but... Alright, let's see. So I should be able to just head this way. You like his middle part, by the way? It's modeled after Ocarina of Time. When I play in my personal save, what I actually do for this outfit is exactly the same, except I do the cap that you get from clearing all 120, I think, shrines. I think it's 120 of them. He was modeled after Leo DiCaprio? Yes! Fun trivia. Well, it's implied. They never confirmed it in words. What they said was that the Link from Ocarina of Time was modeled after a very handsome and popular actor at the time. And the, like, it boy, the actor of that era was Leo DiCaprio in, like, his Titanic era. Anyway. We're gonna go to Kotera here. Welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the max. Enhance away. All right, let me do my thing. So if you remember, first upgrade, they blow a kiss. Second upgrade, they kiss their finger, and then they tap you with their finger. Third upgrade, they smooch you on the lips. Like they lean in like... I wonder what the fourth upgrade is. Four stars. All finished. All right, let's do the pants as well. It's crazy, right? All right, no more upgrades for me. You gave rupees to my sisters as well. Come back anytime you're looking to enhance your clothing to the max. See you later. Oh, Kotera. Wonder what happened down there. Anyway. Ah, man, I wish I would have snuck up. We're kind of in need of fairies. I think I've only got one of those. Fairies will probably be really valuable when it comes to that final battle that's coming up. How many fairies do I have? I've got exactly one fairy. Do you want to do a tour to a couple of the other fountains, maybe? Because that's where you get them. You get them at the fairy fountains. Yeah, let's not dwell on that. Let's move on. Just wanted to make sure you saw it. That's kind of one of the iconic parts of this game. And, you know, I've got a lot of love for the Great Fairies just as a concept. And I particularly love this series iterate like the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom iteration of the Great Fairies. Yeah, let's visit a couple of the other Great Fairies really quick. I don't know if I'll go to all 4 of them. I just want to sneak up and grab some pink fairies. Okay. Let's see. And I think it may actually be best if I wear this to help with my sneak stat. All right, because we need these pink fairies. For those that do not know, if I have a pink fairy in my inventory and I get knocked out with 0 hearts, they'll bring me back and give me a few hearts. And then they'll fly away. So this is kind of like a get out of jail free card where I don't have to game over. But only for as many of these as I have in my pocket, you know? So honestly, a good habit just passively is anytime you come to a fairy fountain, you should try to sneak up and grab these on your way up. Come on, come down. Don't be shy. There we go. Nom 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 nom. All right, we don't need to say hello to her. Her name's just Tara, right? Or was the other one Tara? I forget their name sometimes. And I think the other easy one to get to and from with our rule is this one. Yeah, it's kind of like Mifa, but smaller. Baby Mifa. Baby Mifa. Yeah, there are some on Satori Mountain as well. But I think I'll just go there later. Because we don't need that many. Generally, even in a tough battle, I won't get knocked out more than a handful of times. So if I have 3 or 4, that'll be enough, I think. We should be fine. Okay. Wait, will they show up if I have this many? That's the other thing. I think you can only have so many fairies in your inventory at once. Yeah, we've hit the max, I think, for fairies right now. Yeah, we'll be fine. I would have loved to have made a fairy potion for you, though. Fairy potions are so cool. Fairy tonics, rather. It's very satisfying. It's one of the coolest recipes in the game. But their use is kind of outweighed by any of the hardy ingredients. Because adding a single hardy ingredient to a dish will give you the same effect as a fairy tonic and then some. But fairy tonics are so satisfying. So fairy tonic, rather than cooking the fairies, you hold them in your hands, right? Because I can hold these fairies in my hands. And I can drop these into a cooking pot. But I'm not going to eat fairies, you know? What they do is they help with the process. They spin around and they cast a little spell. And they make a potion that will automatically give you full recovery. Alright. We should also hit the forest. Because we've got some Koroxys left. And if we have more sword slots, that will get us through more of the trials at the castle that we're about to run up to. All right. And then we'll reconvene with Miss Romani back at that one stable. You don't drop them to get the potion. You put them in a cooking pot, just like if you were making a regular potion or cooking a food. You just drop a bunch of fairies in the pot, and they'll give you a fairy tonic that's worth a lot of hearts, or even all of your hearts, depending on how many you put in. You, okay. I was like, where is he? It's been a while since we talked to Hestu, right? Shakakala! If you return my lost Korok seeds to me, I'll expand the size of your inventory! Which stash do you want another slot in? Weapon, please! Oh, beautiful. I might even be able to do 2. Let the expansion begin! Ram-pa-na-na-na. Oh, wait. I kind of want to... Hold on. I want to look at my stashes. It would be so satisfying to just leave it at 3 full rows. On the flip side, I could do 2 bows. But every slot counts. Oh, but it would be so ugly with just 1 more. Oh, what do I do? Can I even afford another sword slash? I have exactly enough. Okay. I'm gonna cover my eyes and let you make the choice. Do I add another weapon slot? Ugly but useful. Beautiful and wrong. Okay. Boom. There you go. You should see a poll appearing at the top of the chat if you're here watching this live in the past. Feel free to make your choice. I'm just not going to look until... I'm going to wait a few seconds. I'm going to have a sip of my water. I know exactly what you're going to choose too. If we had more time, what I would do is I would just ball and get enough seeds to do another full row, and then I would do it. Having just the one, it stings. Okay, yeah, okay, this is what I expected. Thank you. All right, you're the one pressing A for me, okay? Can you press A for me? Can you go ahead and press A? Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. I'll pretend I don't know. Expand the band weapon stash. Shakala. Shakala, come back again. What a guy. Thank you. I needed it. I needed somebody else to do it for me. I can't handle it. It's too much. That's too much for Elmo. Alright. Yay! Leave it to Maka. So cute. We could also do some cooking here. Gotta make sure we're up on our recovery foods because I'm gonna lose a ton of HP here in a bit. So let's do this one at a time. No multiple. Let's do party truffles with wheat, butter, and sugar. Milk would be really nice for this, but that's fine. Okay. Let's try the same thing, but with... what do I have? Do I have eggs? I guess not. Let's do this with some meat and acorn and salt and butter. Nice! Oh, that looks good. That looks so good. All right, let's do hearty truffle, regular sized addition with what do I want this with? I want this with prime meat and wheat. All right. Let's do radish with gourmet meat, butter, and salt. Ah, doesn't that look so good? Doesn't that look delicious? Oh my goodness. All right. Let's do hearty radish with sugar and chickaloo tree nut and butter. Nice little salad. Finally, let's do the same radish, but with acorn, wheat, monster extract, and might as well throw in some sugar. All right, another salad. That's just fine. We're here for the stats more than the looks. All right, let's see. What else do I have? Do I have any other hearty ingredients here? I did both of the... I did the mushroom. I did the radish. Do I have... I don't have any durian. All right. Now, do I have... There are some, like, crabs and fish that do that out there. I have a hearty snail. Let's do hearty snail with salt, butter. That should be good. That's not a snail, but that works. I was wondering if I could make escargot. I think there is a recipe for escargot that I just don't remember. That's just fine. Let's see. Do I have anything that would make a hearty potion? I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like nothing else that's hearty out here. Still some cooking to be done, though. We can make some good recovery dishes. Let's do 3 raw prime meat with salt. Just salt. 3 salted prime meat. Ah, like the chicken on the side or pork, maybe. Looks so good. Then we can do... Let's see. I kind of want a meat pie. Let's do 3 of these with 1 of these. Will that give me a meat pie? I hope so. I may need milk. I guess it's just a skewer, even with the wheat. I need to master all my cooking recipes. Though, honestly, without milk and eggs, it's kind of hard. Maybe we should pay a visit to Hateno Village. We've done most of the cooking, though. We got like a full row of recovery dishes. We're going to be balling. All right. No, why not try a copious skewer? Let's do 1 of every kind of meat. Well, this isn't every kind. There's also like bird breasts that we could have that we don't have, but... Multiple skewers. That's more hearts than we even have, I think. I don't actually know how many that is. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 16? 9, 10, 12, 3, 4, 5, 15? Is that 15 hearts? All right. What else can we do? We could do some attack dishes. Let's do a mighty carp, a mighty porgy, a razor claw crab, butter and salt. Ah, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look so delicious. All right, let's do mighty carp, mighty porgy, razor claw crab. This time, let's throw in a banana and a razor shroom. Yeah. All right. This time, let's do razor shroom, banana, thistle, and why not drumstick and acorn. All right. Let's do... What do we have? We're pretty much all set for health. Don't really need these. I may scrap them if I need to in the end. Got 4 attack dishes. We could do a defense dish, maybe. Or we could throw in a speed dish. Let's do 3 Fleet Lotus with... Swift. Yeah, okay. With the Swift Violet. And... a Rush Room. Let's see. We should wrap up cooking soon. Let's try a potion. What kind of potion ingredients do we have here? We could make stamina if we needed it. We could do defense. We could do sneak, speed. Got lots of speed stuff. Let's do a defense potion, why don't we? Let's see. I forgot about Smother Wings. They do the same thing as Fireproof Lizards. I guess bugs are also good for... We could have done that before when we were trying to get potions together for Elden. Let's see. Alright, let's do Rugged Rhino Beetles alongside a Bokoblin Gut, a Moblin Gut, and why not throw in a Horn? Because I'm pretty sure no matter the type of gut, they add the same amount of time. But we're kind of all stocked on the attack ones, aren't we? Oh, we have to give that lady her Molduga guts too. Ah, there's so much left to do. That'll give us some good defense for like 10 minutes almost. 9 minutes. Let's see. If we want really good defense though, cooking is where it's at because we got so many more ingredients to work with. Let's do an Iron Shroom alongside Armorant, Armored Carp. Is it this one? Iron Shell Crab. And some salt. All right. I think we are good to go on cooking. What do you think? Because we're not really going to need anything resistance related. Like elemental resistance. We're not going to need that. Got everything we could hope for health, I think. We could do a bit more. How about this? He sells a... Yeah, he sells a hearty radish, so we'll do one more. We'll buy that. We'll buy his rice. We'll buy his arrows too. We're not going to cook with them, but I'd like to have them. Gotta support the local Korok economy. Ah, we can do two. I was wondering where the truffle was. This guy only sells mushrooms. All right, we can do 2 more health recovery dishes to be extra safe. So, we'll do hearty radish with rice and acorn. I want a really foresty onigiri. Can I get that this way? Nice! Alright, and then we'll do truffle with gourmet meat and salt. Ah, it looks so good. Alright. I think we're actually done now. Sorry for the delay. I wanted to make sure we were well prepared so that we don't have to give it a second try. You know what I mean? Thank you for cooking with me. All right. We could pay one quick visit to that lady in Gerudo Village. I know we weren't supposed to do side quests before today, but I kind of feel bad for her and her husband, you know? We promised her we'd bring back the guts. We went to get them. I just forgot to bring them back. That'll be our last side quest before we venture to Hyrule Castle. We can do that really quickly. Hope you don't mind. Okay. I just hate to leave her hanging after promising her guts when we have them in our hand, right? It's one thing if we're like, we can do this, but then we just don't actually manage to get the thing that she needs. We got exactly what she needed. Okay, let's see. God, there's so many that we didn't do. Okay, Gerudo Town. That'll give me a clue of where it is if I can't find her. Thank you so much. Alright, where in the town is she? She's on that end. So I should go this way. Oh yeah, I remember she's like right outside the guard, right? Because she asked the guard to help, but they said no. And the guard is here to the right, I think. Savota. Oh, it's you. My husband was the first Vo to ever tell me I was beautiful. I love him so. And so I need those Molduga guts, no matter what. But what can I do on my own? Here, take them. Here you go. Wait, these Molduga guts. You'll give these to me? Uh-huh. Oh, Sarksa! This is all I have to thank you with, but I insist you take it. Money! This will save him. Ahaha! Deepest Sarksa, my true love will be cured at last. I should make ready for the journey back to him immediately. Kind Hylian Vi. I never asked your name, did I? I'm Link. Link, huh? That sounds kinda like a sturdy Vo name to me. I hope you don't mind, but I may possibly name my Vevi after you. If I ever have one, that is. That's her daughter. Ah, she wants to name her daughter Link. Wah. That's why she pointed out that the name sounds a bit masculine. She was like, "Aw, man. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just do it anyway." Sweet. Ah, I love the characters in this game. I almost wish I would have debuted like 3 months earlier so I could have done every side quest in this game, because I think that's about how long it would have taken me. But I'm too excited to wait to play Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch too. I can't wait that long. I usually have the patience it takes for these things, but not like this. Not when I have it in my hands. Waiting for something that isn't here yet is so easy for me. But if I'm waiting for something that I already have, oh, it's tough. All right, let's go to this one. Actually, I know I said I'd involve her, but I think I can involve Romani later. I don't want to put her at risk, and getting to Central Hyrule with her might be really tough. So I think the best plan is actually just to start here. And like I said, we'll just go through the front gate this time around. We won't sneak around. Are you ready? I don't know if I am, not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I love Hyrule Castle. It's so scary, but it's one of the most fun parts of this game. All right, we got our official sword, we got our official shield, our cool hat, also official looking. All prepped for the final destination. Hyrule Castle. Oh my goodness. How do you feel? How are you feeling? I am feeling a little nervous. I'm feeling happy and thankful and excited. You're feeling excited? Me too. Oh my goodness. The time has come. I was having a moment, and you dare interrupt us? That's what you get. Bombs. Everyone check under your chairs. These are like big guys. Are they bigger than any that we've seen before? Because I feel like the big guys even usually take just 2 bombs. These guys take twice that. They take like 4. Anyway. Oh, they're welcoming me? They said, welcome to the palace. Yokoso. Yeah, the tanky choo-choos. Alright. I think we're nearing the front entrance. We're not going to be cowardly about this. We're going to go right through the front gate, cross the bridge and everything. It's the question of which is the most efficient way to get there. I should have slept a full night in the forest while I was still there. Okay, we're just going to go in exactly like this. We'll be just fine. I know we can get through it. We've been through worse, right? Entry tax. Okay, maybe we'll eat a little bit. Let's eat one of our skewers. And for good old time's sake, a lucky spicy pepper or 2. You know, I'm a total nostalgist with this stuff. Can I get past without being noticed? I don't think I can lock onto this guy. Kind of an unideal start. Oh, I know what to do. I know how to get this guy. Okay, maybe I should try bomb arrows instead. Haha! It's tough on a moving target, but... Haha! Okay, 1 or 2 more. Did he lose me? Honestly, I'm content to let him move on. Alright. Let's bust the gates open, Goron style. All right. Oh my goodness. When I say that, whoa. Oh, there he is. When I say Goron style, by the way, what I mean when I say that is there are some characters who give you advice on how to get into Hyrule Castle, and they refer to each mode of getting inside by a different in-game race. Rito style is to swim into Hyrule Castle from one of the surrounding rivers or the moat. Or not Rito, Zora style is to swim. Rito style is to glide down from a high place. And Goron style is to just charge in from the front gate. Goron style is the most difficult and risky, but it's also the most exciting, so that's the style I'll be attempting today. Right away, I'm already exhausting more resources than I should be. Just trying to get this guy. These guys are the hardest ones, honestly, because they're constantly in motion. But these guys, at least, it's a little bit easier. Because if I want, I can just skip past them by dodging their beams. And if I absolutely need to, I can try and parry their beams. You know what I mean? You want to try? Ah, it's so satisfying when you get it right. Really tough, though. Takes a lot of practice. These guys are all over the place. And they'll even blast from far away. We'll be fine, though. And there are some places here in Hyrule Castle that we haven't seen yet. Namely, I would love to see the library and like the kitchen. I think there's a secret room somewhere in the library as well. Guess the door closed behind us. All right. And because we're here in the castle, our sword is glowing bright, ready to keep us safe. All right, come on. Do your worst. Boom. I'll take that for now. Thank you. All right. Those guys don't play. All right. They're tough opponents, but they're not tougher than us. All right. Boom. Come on. Don't be a coward. Boom. Come on, come on, come on. Ching, ching. Ah, it feels so good. Take that for now. What's in here? Ah, we could find all the royal guard pieces too. That's one of my favorite armor sets in this game, actually, is the royal guard set. You can't really tell much just from the boots, but it's a very fancy outfit. And it's got a really cute beret for the top. I think it's one of my favorite, if not my #1 favorite outfit in this game. It's not the one I use the most, but it is my favorite. Oh, he got me right at the last hit. All right, come on. Give me a swing. Give me a good swing. Come on, you can do it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Use your hands. Whoa. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. I'll take that. Oh, okay. I guess this is a good place to discard the boomerang. Do I need this? Do I want this more than... I'm realistically not going to use the boomerang. I just wanted to make sure I had everything full. These are really good for like blurry rushing, which is most of what I do against tough guys. I like the speed and shape and style of a regular size sword, but a claymore is probably my most effective weapon personally. Just because of the way that I play. Ah, what's this? I spy with my little thigh a treasure chest with a funny fang in it. Nice. Ah. I spy with my little thigh another treasure chest. Oh, beautiful. We need as many of these as we can get, honestly. I wish I would have thought if I could go back and do one more mini side quest, I would have gone up to Robbie to get the cool bow for defending against the Guardians. Because they've got hands if you're not careful. And they're a lot easier to aim for if you've got a bow that just shoots directly straight. I think I can do like... I think I can just climb through this. Like this. It's a really tight window here, but I think we can handle it. Ah! How kind of Calamity Ganon to give me a nice little path to walk through. Or I guess climb through. Feel just like a monkey. Beautiful. Ah. You know what? This is as good a time as any to use one of our full recovery dishes, isn't it? Let's do one of the small ones. Let's do one of our salads. All right. That should make it easier to go back if we need to at any point. Probably won't, but maybe if we ever come back in the future. Decide to play the game some more, maybe. What's up here? I don't know. I spy an eye and I gotta take care of it. First I should keep going this way, I think. That was on my left, right? So this is ahead and not behind. I get lost really easily when I'm inside the castle. I'm really bad at like indoor architecture. Ah, that's a way out. What's up the spiral that I passed though, I wonder? It is humongous, right? It's a big, big castle. I guess this is one way to go. Alright, which way is up? I guess we just keep going this way and then loop around. Alright, let's be careful. Stay vigilant. This guy's gonna spot us and he's a bit close, so it might actually just be best to try and parry. Alright, go on. Do your worst. I can handle it. Ah! Okay. Second try. Come on. Ah! Too early! Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay. Ah, feels good. I'll take that. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, how kind of you to give me a gust. Wait, I parried, but it still didn't work. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. I might be in danger. Can I not parry from this angle? Is that what it is, maybe? Ooh. I'm not one to run from a challenge, except I'm about to run from this challenge, not gonna lie. Alright, what's down here? Is this gonna take me closer to or further from my goal? Wait, is this the library ahead? I can just hit it. I don't know exactly where the library is looking at the map. I just know that it's big. And this is the library. This is the place I wanted to show you. It's not in very good condition right now, but it's actually really pretty. I love to come here sometimes and imagine what it would have looked like had it not been taken out by the calamity. I think I might. I'm worried about deteriorating the sword in the battle, or like having the sword gone by the time we start battle. Is it deteriorating while I'm here in the castle? Like, should I be using other weapons against these guys? It would be really lame to not have the sword for the final cutscene. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what. We'll just keep using it, and if it disappears, then we won't use it until it's back, and we'll save it then for the final battle. Oh, I was gonna get the box, but this is made of metal. Secret path. Hold on. Priorities. You know how I am with this stuff. Wait, can I go high enough to... I guess not. Oh, hold on. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, there's another one. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, what's in this one? Oh, this one looks smaller. Wait, does it... Can I see on the map where this goes? Okay, looks like the other one leads to a bigger area, so I'm gonna do this one. Ooh. Stone Smasher would be good to use for this. Here, I'll grab the Stone Smasher temporarily, and then I'll pick it up again. I'll drop it and replace it later. You know, I can't resist a good vein when I've got like this kind of weapon. Oh, and a diamond, you're too kind. Okay. All right. Let's see what this chest is all about. 3 money. Anything else in here? So I guess this could have been like a secret shelter or something. Interesting. Now I'm curious about this one. I won't go too far though, if this leads me to an entirely new area. I'm just curious to see. Okay, hold on. You know I can't resist this. We'll do... Well, this one's about to break. So, high damage, but... This will just give us another bow slot, I guess. Ah! How cool. It's so interesting to think about why they may have had these passageways in the original version of the castle, you know, pre-calamity. They have all these secret escapes. So I guess this would have been their get out of jail free spot. You know what I mean? they just cut through the library and then they've got a boat waiting for them if the castle's ever under attack. Maybe. Should we solve this right now, do you think? Because we still... we're not going to get 20 spirit orbs to get 2 full stamina wheels. But I love a good puzzle. Might as well. I love a good puzzle. It can be a brief respite from the castle. All right. These are also nostalgic in a way. Ah, it's a test of strength. I'll bet it's a major one too. Sas Kosa. Combat trial. Major. Ah, should have known. Okay, in that case, let's switch to this sword. And I guess the shield will have to work. Honestly, no shield. Let's ball. Wait, there are no pillars. There are no stone pillars here. Oh, man. So in this case, I've got to either dodge him or... What, do these go like this? Ah. All right. Lock in. Come on. Do your worst. There we go. This guy's windows are a lot tighter than I'm used to, but... All right. I'm going to try to parry... Or not parry, but I'm going to try to dodge this. I'm so glad I learned this. This is something I didn't know until our playthrough. I played this game a ton and never figured that out on my own. Total spontaneous discovery when it happened. Also just noticed I have a moblin weapon that I can throw away. So we should walk out of this with 3 free slots that we can give to this guy's weapons. All right, go ahead. Do your worst. I can take it. And I can give it back. Boom. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do... We've had this for a while, so it's probably due to destroy it in time. All right, this is also really good for flurry rushes. And I want to see if I can get through this without healing again. It'd be so cool to walk out of this with just barely the right number of hearts. I see what this is gonna be. Ah! Ah, man! Thought it was fast enough. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it. Ah! I shouldn't have tried it. Bad idea. Bad idea. All right, we're gonna be cowards. Let's think for a minute. I think if I give him one more full charge, I'll be able to just hit his eye enough times. Like this. Boom. All right. I'll take it. I'm never able to parry these guys in particular compared to their bigger counterparts. I don't know what it is. I've just never managed it. It's very tough. It would have been so cool to finally get it here, but we still won. Thank you for cheering me on. Yeah, their timing must be faster than I'm used to. on account of being smaller. Like I do the same time window with my ears, but it's not quite the same anyway. Flame blade, huh? All right, one more monk for for good old time's sake. This also gives us a good TP spot if we ever need to come back. Oh my goodness. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. May the goddess smile upon you. So funny. I love those guys. I love their design concept. So yummy. All right, let's head back to the library. We don't really need to be in the docks right now. But now, if we ever need to leave the castle and come back, we can do it through here. Much more efficient than going through the front gate every single time. Wait, did those guys come back? There hasn't been a blood moon, just the ones that are up there that I haven't gotten yet. And I came from here, right? Like I'm facing the other side of the room. Yes, okay. A little tough to keep up, but I will do my best. All right, might as well use these actually. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Bingo. Might as well go up. Nice. Oh, you want some? You want it that bad, huh? Do I have any throwaways? I have half the nerve to just... Yeah, okay. How do I get up there? I guess this... that's not quite the best way. Unless I push it. I don't actually know what the best way is. Oh! I know the best way. It's right here. It was right in plain sight. Yeah, let's keep using the Master Sword here. Until I get a sign that it's deteriorating. Then I'll break it immediately. And I'll save it. And it should take us about that long in recovery to reach the end. How about you? You want some too? Oh, that's kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. I also need to get rid of this. Put this on. Shing, shing, shing. Ooh, yummy arrows. I always love arrows. Ah, looks like this is a way up. Is this the way out? Ah! Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in here, just to be extra careful. It was a pretty cool spot, after all. There were the 2 secret rooms. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. There's the one to the docks. Ah, there's one here too. Rome? Lore! You know I love to snoop. The writings of Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. The late king, Zelda's dad. He was actually really cruel to her the last time they met, the last time they spoke with each other. This might give us some context as to what he was going through. Because, you know, when we met him, he was very sweet and compassionate, and he seemed very remorseful. You know, because we met him as a ghost before we figured anything out about Zelda. Let's figure that out. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter, too, joined this sweet world. So this was 117 years ago. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda. I am not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. So he's not the type to really keep up with a memoir or a journal or a diary, but he started one because Zelda was born. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. The fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable, or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone will take time. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected. I awaken most nights unsure if she's really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered. Not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be valiant and steady as a princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now, only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as Princess of Hyrule. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has still yet to awaken. It has been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. So, timeline reminder here. The calamity started when she was 17. This diary entry, she's 7 years old. So she was doing this thing she did, training at the fountains to try and unlock this power with no sign of any results whatsoever for 10 whole years. That's basically like your entire primary school academic career from kindergarten up through senior year of high school. She spent all that time trying her best to unlock her powers, and she had no sign of improvement the entire time. Like, it was hopeless the entire time, all those years. Like, it's one thing to go through that amount of time and have a little results at a time. It was nothing. She was at the exact same spot at 16 as she was at 6. That must have been so hard for her, you know? And he knows how hard it is for her. But he also takes their duties as the royal family very, very seriously. Pretty rough, right? Oh my goodness. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claimed she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but I still scolded her. She won't get it through her head. forcing me to tell her the same thing I've been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred powers still won't awaken is because she's spending all of her efforts playing at being a scholar. Come on, Rome. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings. Painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training, without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her. But I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. It hurts so bad. Oh, I have been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. His Zelda. Oh, Rome, come on. I've been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. 17. This was her 17th birthday. So at this point, they've already had their fight. They've had their spat. This is the day the calamity strikes. I'm told my Zelda went off to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power at Lanayru, all hope is truly lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. I forced 10 years of training on her, and after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may just lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously, more a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Oh, that hurts so bad. He felt bad after their fight. He was about to give up on this and support her in her research. But the last time they spoke, he was scolding her to take her training more seriously. That hurts so bad. That's so sad. Oh, Rome. Oh, Zelda. Ooh, Royal Guard Shield. Oh my goodness. What's in here? Well, I guess I might as well take his money. Anything else in here? Ooh, you know I love to cook. Royal Family's secret recipe number 1, Princess's favorite, fruitcake. Boil any 2 or more pieces of fruit. So 2 pieces of fruit, tabantha wheat, and cane sugar for a good while. Will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. So 2 pieces of fruit, tabantha wheat, and cane sugar. We could make a cake to celebrate after we save them. I guess Rome's already gone, but, you know, he's still watching. And Zelda, she'll come back if we finish this. She's still waiting for us. Might as well make her favorite food to mark the occasion, right? That's what we can do when we finish. Ah, I went to the wrong side, it looks like. But it's okay. I can still get it this way. Alright. Let's press on. I think we've had everything the library has to show us. Do I have any slots left? Might as well hold on to this, just in case. Yeah, the memes of Link just bawling while she's waiting for him. Have you seen the official art about that? Oh my goodness. Haha, blew yourself up, dummy. Yo, look at you. There's a piece of official art where she's like in the moon praying, waiting for his return patiently, and he's shield surfing in the foreground. It's official art. It's really cute. I love the Zelda official art. I think my favorite is the Christmas one where they're inside the cabin. And I think I may be misremembering this part of it, but I remember in my memory of it, there's a guardian in front in the snowscape with Christmas lights on him, like Christmas colored fairy lights. Or I guess on it. Creatures are inanimate. Come on. Oh, Toro. All right, might get some yummy weapons here. Let's see. Ooh, we need another one of these. These do good damage. These are all rusty. These, however, are not rusty, and I could use these. So I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna drop this Knight Shield. I'm ultimately just gonna end up using the... What is it called? The Hylian Shield the whole time, but still good to have. As for the Claymore and the Spear, or the Halberd rather, we can drop the Halberd and replace it with its twin. We can... Okay, I haven't used this, so there's no point. Okay, there's no buff on that one that makes it stronger either. Might as well just stick with this. Though, do I really use the Meteor Rod? I don't need that Meteor Rod. Definitely not anymore. I think we've moved past the need for it. All right. Let's press on. Ah. My senses are tingling. Yummy arrows. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Don't mind if I do. Any more? Nom 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 nom. Oh, I'm balling on arrows. Finally. We were in like an arrow, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Parallel to plague, like, but like a lack of food. We were in an arrow famine. We had an arrow famine this entire game, and now I'm balling. All right, let's climb up the wall. Deficit is definitely the correct word, but I'm using famine because I like to describe arrows as food, even though I don't actually eat them. Famine is in fact the word I was looking for. All right, so from here... Oh, is this the dining hall? What's here? Oh. You are gross. Kind of cool that you can camouflage, though. Nom 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 nom. How about this one? Kaboom! Ooh. Yay! Oh my goodness, I want to show you this. I don't have the... Like I said, I don't have the beret yet, but I'll show you this anyway. It's so pretty. I love this set. Look at that. Isn't that swaggy? This is my favorite one. Favorite by far, I think, actually. The more I look at it. Anyway, let's go back to this. Oh, and there's even a Royal Guard sword in here for us. Let's replace this crit hit regular sword with the Royal Guard one. And this set in particular, oh my goodness, I love it. Get a load of this. Hold on. In fact, I'm going to put it back on again without the beret. I will do this again if I find the beret while we're doing this. You ready for this? Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, that is so good. So this is what the knights that were specifically in charge of the king wore. There were very few of them. Probably less than like 20, I'm guessing. It's hard to say because we've only seen them in like one cutscene and not in this game. Or actually, I think they do show up in one cutscene in this game in the background, I think, maybe. I may be misremembering that part. But for sure, we see like 5 of them in a cutscene in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And And they're the ones directly guarding the king. They're the whole purpose of these guys. Pretty fancy, right? Ah, I love it. It's so cool. All right. And we'll do this one and this one. All right. We've got our fit. I don't actually remember off the top of my head where the beret is, but it's somewhere in the castle. This is actually the only spot that I remembered personally. It was like a bombed hole in the wall. I think Link's dad might have been one of them. I know he was a knight, and I know he worked under the royal family. I don't know if he was a royal guard. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if he was in charge of the king specifically. Ah, we found the dining hall. Lots of yummy ingredients to be found here. Don't mind if I do. We can handle these guys too while we're grabbing these. Nom 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 nom. Oh, whoops. He just golfed me. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if there's anything else before we start fighting. All right, looks like we're good to go. All right, X Games time. Oh, whoops. All right, go ahead, swing. Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing. Boom, 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 boom. I'm starting to feel like our sword might actually be good to go as long as we're here in the castle. All right, come on. Hey, bada bada, swing and swing. Uh-oh. Let's not waste a fairy here. Let's go ahead and use another food. Let's eat our other salad. Boom! Beautiful. I wonder if we can get 3 for 1. Nah, sword's not big enough. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh! I didn't see you in the background there. Wasn't familiar with your game, sir. Feels good. All right. We kind of played jump rope there for a second. That's a harder one to do, so I don't try it very often. Ah, we can see where we are. There's a way outside. Might actually be the way. Not too sure. Well, hold on. Might as well investigate the rest of where we were going. Where did we come from for this? This is where we got the armor. The Royal Guard's, like, chest piece. Ah, okay, so I guess this is the way out. Anything else in here? Ah! I spy with my little thigh. Fancy weapon in the fireplace. How bad do I want this? Pretty bad, not gonna lie. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, beautiful. If we wanted to speed run to the top, we could take that waterfall up, but we're charging head on for this run through. Got all the royal weapons now. If only I could find all the pieces. Ah. Okay. Ah, so this clears the path if I want to come back through later. Wait! We've skipped the guardhouses. That's the first guardhouse. There are 2 guardhouses, I think. Maybe 3. I feel like I remember 3, but I only see 2. There are 2 guardhouses here that I can see on the map that lead on the path to the castle. Do you want to go through both of them? These are kind of like pre-bosses almost. Like mini-bosses for the dungeon. Optional mini-bosses. Let's do these first. I think there's a Linel in them. Or at least in one of them. So we might get humbled, but we've taken on a few of those in our time here. Might as well. Oh! All right, we can get him. We've taken on stronger than blue. I think we took on a white one not too long ago, right? That's what we did yesterday. Okay, we can handle this guy. And it seems like our Master Sword is forever, so I'm not scared to use it. And honestly, because we're stuck indoors, this shouldn't be too rough. Okay, I may have spoken too soon. Ooh! Ooh, scary. Those skull heads might get in the way. Ooh! Ooh! We can do it. We've mastered these guys by now, right? Spank. 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 Boom! You're nothing. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, and a chest? You're too kind. Alright, this is the real Goron way, to be clear. When they talk about like Zora, Rito, Goron methods of getting into Hyrule Castle, the Goron way is to charge through each gatehouse in order and just take them all down through brute strength. Most difficult, however, most entertaining and most exciting, so I will be doing both gatehouses, even though I technically bypassed the first one by going inside. Alright. Second gatehouse is up ahead. Alright, you see it? That's where we're heading. Up. That's kind of embarrassing. I kind of want to try anyway, though. Haha! Back to back would have been cool. I can't target them. Feels good. Ah! Come on! Ah! Ah! Ah, come on. Ah! Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Okay, hold on. No! Too fast! Too fast, Kaelix. Come on, slow down. No, too fast still! God, they're too... Okay, they're too far away. Yes! Yes! Okay, this one should be easy. I hope so. Ah, it feels so good. I don't even need their parts. I'm just in it for the glory. All right, second gatehouse. Oh, this guy's got hands. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have, for good luck, there was a time that these baby peppers, they got us through our first Linnell. These guys kept us alive in times of peril. We're gonna have 4 of them for good luck. I know 4 is generally bad luck, but that's what we need right now. Where's the eye? 2 of them. Ah! Pay attention. Keep your eyes on the pies. But I need to take these guys out or they're gonna cause me so many problems. Come on, I'm trying to... I'm wasting all of my cool ingredients. You're getting on my nerves, sir, I'm not gonna lie. Where is it? I can't see it. There it is. Okay, finally. Okay, we should be good to go now. Oh my goodness. Because I do not want to deal with these heads while I'm fighting this guy. They get a little too annoying. All right, we can lock in for real now. Oh, scary. It's so scary. Oh no, the Master Sword does deplete. All right, let's exhaust it. And then I guess we'll wait for it to recharge. And then we'll head into the main area at the end. For now, let's use this to beat him faster. It's okay, we can still win. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous about my Master Sword now, but we should be just fine. Alright, come on. Come on. You're nothing. Okay, you're something. He's something. Okay. This guy's tough. I think this is the strongest Linnell. All right. Come on, do your worst. Whoa! Don't do that. Don't do. Okay, I was gonna say do your worst, but don't do that bad. Boom. All right. Let's switch to this one. Oh, scary. Oh, so scary. Oh, so scary. Oh, we're really cutting down on our food. But I won't lie, I think Linnells are harder than Demise. Or not Demise, than Ganon. I think they're harder. And his 4 merry men. I would say they're harder, personally. He's got hands and hooves. Whoa. All right, if I lock in. No, 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 I won't let him. Oh my goodness. Ah, feels good. We win. We take these. Give me that. What is it? Ah, we take those. Okay. Ah, feels good. All right, which way are we going? This way is up. Wait, the Master Sword is depleted and we're like right here. Well, my tea is actually the perfect temperature. We could actually afford a little snack break while we wait for it to recharge. Because I really want to have my Master Sword in the end and in all the final cutscenes. It's very important to me. It may seem like a really trivial thing, but I'm very picky about that. Of course, we may have these freaks to keep us company in the meantime anyway. Oh, I'm not even going to try that. Instead, I'm going to do... Can I? Where's this guy coming from? Falling star. Ah, so scary. Hyrule Castle, so scary. Ah, not one of these two. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Okay, this will give me some leeway. There's just too many of them. Oh! I fell. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can charge ahead without them. Oh my goodness. Makes sense that there'd be the most guards right at the end, right? Ah! Perpendicular. Ah! Okay, hold on. Just for comfort, let's take these guys out, why don't we? Sexy style. You want some too? I'm not afraid of you anymore. Hey, you. Ah, feels good. All right. We should be able to relax up here now. Because this is, in fact, the end of the line. Once we step through there, we'll start the final battle. What? Ah, you want some too? You want me that bad? Was there another one coming up? Or no, I guess he stops his cycle there. Where's that one coming from? I keep feeling like I see another one coming from the left. That's where it's coming from. We don't need to bother with that one. All right. Let's wait right up here. Set up a nice place to rest. I know this isn't the best place we've eaten together here, but I've got a banana for you. I hope you like bananas after all the ones I've given you. All right. There might be a... Actually, maybe we can get a better view. If I go up like here, maybe? Yeah, let's eat right here instead. Can I? Ah, okay, never mind. Not right there. Bad idea. Let's eat up here. Let me do a little climbing. Beautiful. Okay. Here you go. I'll put it right here in the bird's feet. All right. This will give us a... Oh my goodness. They all want us. Don't worry. I will keep you safe. How much time? Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't stand up too high. It's such a fragile place to be. So precarious. I just want to have my Pop-Tart. I think we're good here if I stand like this. Okay. Let's see how much time. 3 minutes. We'll be just fine. Have a short meal. Give you a clear view of the... Maybe the rest of the castle. Because that's where we're going next. Maybe everywhere we've been so far. Nah, I'll just do like this. All right. Let me get my... Boom. All right. Give me one moment. I want to grab a flop part. Whoa. I've been obsessed with these lately. I will always put my life on the line for a snack. Manga 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 manga. I love that song. That's what that makes me think of every time. I know it's like actual onomatopoeia that is regularly used, but that's what it makes me think of that song. Hey, you want a piece of the Pop-Tart too? Every time I get asked, I don't notice till after I've eaten it already. Here you go. Hmm. I figure bananas may be getting old for you. I love these Pop-Tarts so much. They make me so happy. Oh, you want crab, huh? Alright, hold on. I can do crab. I'll give you this one. Keep you nice and defended. Alright, should be fine. Let me rotate my camera back around though. There you go. Have a crab. I love crab. Are you excited? The battle is right up here and through this door. Then we'll be done with this game. It almost feels too soon. It's a big battle though. It's a tough one. Ah, there's our sword. I still got one Pop-Tart left though. Want to split it in half? I figure it probably doesn't taste too good after you've had a bunch of crab, but I kind of get the impression that you just want whatever I have rather than just happening to like what I'm having. That's okay. Here you go. Hmm. Curious about what Ganon looks like? Oh, me too, right? All we've seen is that funky dragon. Across the franchise, Ganon takes a lot of different forms. In some games, he takes a humanoid form. Looks just like a Gerudo man, which, as you may know, 99.9% of all Gerudo are born as women. But, according to legend, once every 100 years, a man is born. And in some instances of their culture, that man is destined to rule, like as king, for his 100-year legacy. And Ganondorf, like with the name suffix Dorf, that usually refers to when he's a human, or when he takes a human-like like appearance, I guess. Because in some cases you can't fully call him human anymore. But then Ganon, in his traditional sense, sometimes he's more pig-like. He takes the vibe of kind of like an orc, almost like a pig-like orc. Sometimes he's full pig, full like on all fours, pig-like. He's taken a lot of forms. In this one, he kind of looks like a smog dragon in his like most primal form. Curious about what we'll see here beyond this door. My personal favorite, and this is another, just another I love Twilight Princess rant, but I love Ganondorf's design the most in Twilight Princess, and his lore as well. I love his fancy hair with his cool like crown thing. Fun trivia. Ganon in Twilight Princess is the exact same guy from Ocarina of Time. He was sealed away. He was sealed away at the end of Ocarina of Time. And he awakens just at the start of Twilight Princess. That's the same guy. Even though he looks a little different, still the exact same guy. Same life. That's interesting stuff because across different Zelda games, especially in the case of where it's like a gap bigger than 100 years, most of the characters will be dead and gone from the first game, right? Like, I think from Ocarina of Time to Twilight Princess, he's the only character that's actively living in both games. Even if he's living in a weird state. Like, he's not fully alive and he's also not fully dead. It's kind of weird to explain. But that game has a lot of connections, because, for example, on the same page, right? There's a character called the Hero's Shade in Twilight Princess. The person that becomes the Hero's Shade is actually Link from Ocarina of Time. Pretty fun, right? After his adventures in Majora's Mask, he becomes the Hero's Shade. It's never officially and fully explained why he becomes the Hero's Shade, or when, or how, but that's him. Pretty cool stuff. There's a lot of connections in general between those two games because they have one of the smaller gaps. Because most games, the gap between them will be like thousands, maybe even like hundreds of thousands of years. But in the case of Ocarina of Time up to Twilight Princess, it's only a few generations, I think. I can't wait to play those games. They're very fun. I could conceivably play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask very soon. Twilight Princess, I kind of want to wait. I want to wait it out and see if they'll drop an HD version for the Switch. Is Ganon the boss throughout all the Zelda games? No. There are some Zelda games where he doesn't appear at all. Namely Majora's Mask. Because, you know, Majora's Mask takes place immediately after Ocarina of Time. Like months after, potentially. Less than a year, I predict. And at the end of Ocarina of Time, Ganon is sealed away, so he's not in any, like, no active role. Or like, he doesn't show up in Minish Cap either, does he? I get a little mixed up in that era of Zelda games, but that's Vati, right? Yeah, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. And that's because Phantom Hourglass, fun trivia, similar to Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time's relationship, Phantom Hourglass happens directly after Wind Waker. That's the same Link. And Spirit Tracks is like, it's not his actual grandson. They're not directly related, but they're of the same like general bloodline. It's like, it's just a couple generations apart. There are a lot of games where Ganon doesn't appear. And funny enough, just as many games where Zelda doesn't appear, even though her name is in like the whole game title, right? The Legend of Zelda. Some of them don't have Zelda in them. Pretty cool. Alright, I got a couple bites left. So I'm just closing my little waste basket that I have. Then on the flip side, there are some Zelda games where Zelda takes a super active role and some where she's more passive. For example, she's really present in this game, but she doesn't have a very active role, right? We don't actually see her here, we just remember her. In Twilight Princess, she only shows up a couple times. She's very supremely important to Twilight Princess, but she's not really there. But then in like, you know, Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks, games like these, Zelda's there with you the whole time. Pretty cool stuff. Or like Wind Waker, she plays an active role as well. Albeit like unknowingly. All right. I'm also gonna drink a bunch of my tea while it's the perfect temperature. So if you've got a beverage on hand, you should get hydrated with me, okay? Make sure you're drinking regularly. Very important. Also, gentle reminder. If you ask a question and it doesn't get answered, there's a chance that I've already answered it elsewhere. So please don't ask the same question multiple times. Wink. I think I'm gonna finish it off actually. It's like perfect temperature right now. If I wait much longer, it'll be lukewarm. I love throat coat. It's so tasty. All right, one more. Okay. ごちそうさまでした. Did you like your crab? All right. We've reached the sanctum. Are you ready? I genuinely don't know if I am. It's so different from playing it alone, like having you there to hang out with me while I do it. Makes it feel so much bigger than it is. All right. Might as well go ahead and have one of our... You know what? Might as well just have one of these. Let's have our prime meat. And for good luck, let's have 3 peppers. That's my real lucky number, is 3. All right. Let's go.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Oh no. It's okay, have a good rest. You've been doing this for 100 years. What's going on? Oh my god. That's huge! He's way bigger than the other 4 guys. God, it's so good. God, it's so good. Whoa! Holy moly, he's humongous and hideous! What happened to you? That's not human anymore.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
Rivali!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Mifa!
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon.
Daruk! Mina!
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Everyone's working together. This is what they've been taking aim at the castle for. They've been waiting for me this whole time. Oh my gosh. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Oh my goodness. I won't let your sacrifice be in vain, you guys. Thank you for waiting so long. Lock in. Let's go. Whoa! Holy moly, that's huge! Okay, we got a fully loaded Master Sword. Tons of time. Woo! So when he does his fire slash, ooh, wonder if I could flurry rush that too. Oh, it's so fast. Do you see how fast it is? I'm lucky to have made it 3 times in a row. I feel like I'm gonna miss the next one. Ah, man. Okay. I wanted to see if I could flurry rush it, but I was still too close. Okay, that's a spear. That's a sword. I don't even know how to categorize the scissor-looking things. Whoa. Can I avoid these? Ah! It's just like Varuta. We only realized this at the end of the battle, or I guess I did, but that's easy enough. Oh my god. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I should have known the sound and indicator were different. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's ugly, gross, bad, 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 nasty. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, vertical slash. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. No more of that fire stuff. That's nonsense. I think I shouldn't bother trying to flurry rush that one. Oh, it's so fast. He's so scary. New phase. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. I see what it wants me to do. I see the vision. Okay, so it looks like I cannot hit him when he's that color. I have to blast him with his own beam in order to do that, I think. God, he's just like a spider. All right, let's try. Okay, we're getting there. A little at a time. Ooh. Okay. What you got? I didn't dodge fast enough. Come on. You can do better than that. Please don't, though. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, one more. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh! I think we win. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he's gone. God, that's so gross. And so cool. Oh, Zelda's doing this, isn't she? Romani.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Whoa. You remember when I said he takes the form of a pig sometimes? Oh my god, he's humongous.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be removed, for it is never forgotten.
Oh my god. Give me that. Oh, my heart's beating so fast right now. Okay. Cool. Calm, collected. Hold on. Turn that up. Back up. Hold on. You hear that? Oh my goodness. Alright, I can turn that back down now. Alright, sorry about that. I got a little distracted by the music there. It's pretty good. Alright. The Bow of Light. Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the battle with Dark Beast Ganon. When wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light, strong enough to oppose the calamity. 100 strength and damage. Oh my god, 100? I feel like this... You know how the ancient arrows just, like, unexist anything that's not a guardian? I feel like this would do more than that. This would unexist you and your whole family if it whiffed past you. So much as, like, entered the same air as what you were breathing. Like, holy moly, 100? Crazy. Alright. Oh my god!
That energy covering Ganon's body is called
Oh, Romani.
None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Okay. So I guess she's gonna give us a target. Ah! I see a target. Oh my god. Good girl.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Other side? Oh my god, it's huge! Oh, you can see dueling peaks. Oh! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Be careful. You can see where we are in the field right now. You can see the tower. Could you imagine if I just went to Kakariko Village after this? Like without finishing? Oh my god.
It's working.
Well, where now? I've done both sides. Is it gonna be the front? Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Holy moly.
No!
Ah, chest. Careful. Ah, careful, 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 careful. Careful, that was my fault.
So close.
Watch out. Ooh, run.
Link! Look up there.
Oh. It's on the top of his head.
That's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Oh my god. Chills. There she is. Oh my god, she's here. I'm not just remembering her, she's right in front of us. Oh, Zelda. Ah! Oh my god. Holy moly. Main quest is complete. Ganon is destroyed. Hyrule is saved. Ah, feels so good.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as
It's so smooth.
I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
Like I knew you yesterday. No. Where? Oh my god. Where? That's Breath of the Wild. Ah, my heart. She's back. We saved her. She's back. And she saved, honestly, the whole kingdom. Maybe the whole world. Hold on a second. Otsukaresama deshita. Holy moly. What a journey for real. How do you feel? Again, I feel so happy and so thankful. And so excited too. I know we've just done it, but I'm still excited because like I said, I view this as both an end to Breath of the Wild and a beginning to Tears of the Kingdom. Which I actually love playing Tears of the Kingdom a lot more. There's so much more to be found there. So I'm really, really excited to play that with you sometime. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and start it right next week. Just go right into it. I thought about giving some time to digest it, but I'm not too sure yet. Wait, it's like a full flashback. That's Daruk's theme. Pretty cool, right? God, I love the score for this game. I think that's my favorite thing of all. More than any concept, story, design, aesthetic. It's all the music to me. I love the music. I love the sound design. It's so beautiful. Just realized we could have taken a souvenir photo in there. Guess we can take one when we get back. And then we can go through all the ones that we took before. I actually have an idea for that, but I'll get into that after the credits roll. Ah, Daruk. That moment where all the champions came together felt so satisfying, didn't it? It's everything we worked for this whole time. Was to bring them all back, and they all waited for the right moment. Oh my goodness. Mifa! Sidon. I'm weak. I'm almost speechless, honestly. Like I said, I've played this game before, multiple times, but something about doing it together makes it feel so different, you know? It's kind of unfamiliar. It feels so much bigger than it was, I guess, or is even. Like to have shared it this whole time. And this one will, you know, it's already precious to me. It's a very, very precious game. Even among the other Zelda games, it's very precious to me because of the... It's kind of been an anchor for me since it came out. But I think it's 10 times as precious now, since this was the very first game we ever played together. Oh, Urbosa. Read you. I hope she grows into that headset someday. That heirloom that we got for her. I loved going through the desert with you. I've always thought they were very pretty. And that divine beast was a tough one, wasn't it? Especially the boss at the end. It was pretty hard. I honestly feel like I had a harder time with Thunderblight Ganon. The boss of Varudan, not Rudania, Naboris. The one that's named after Naboru from Ocarina of Time. I had a harder time with that than I did Calamity Ganon. That was tough. Urbosa. Rivali's next, right? Such a beautiful score. I'd love to hear this credit sequence in concert someday. Like by an orchestra. That'd be so nice. Rivali has such a cute theme too. So sweet. It sounds a lot more humble than he is. Teva. Vamedo. God, I'm like recounting each time we did these dungeons. I can remember them so vividly. He's an alright guy in the end, isn't he? Just misunderstood. I wonder what it will show next. If we've seen the 4 champions, we've seen Kakariko. Ah, like all the way back to the beginning. Do you remember the day we started this game? I kind of want to pay a visit back to the Shrine of Resurrection. The Great Plateau. We haven't been there since the start. We never went back. Be kind of nice to reminisce a little bit before we put the game down for a while. Maybe forever. Remember walking around in the baby scrap clothes that did no defense whatsoever? Terrified of a baby stone talus that only drops amber and flint? Oh, it's the Great Deku Tree. Do you remember when we explored Korok Forest? That was a shorter one, but I had a lot of fun with those. Like the trials in the woods. I had a lot of fun. I particularly liked escorting the Korok through his own trial, where our trial was helping someone else with theirs. That was a fun one. God, the Urhu is so beautiful. Ah, cutscene. Rome. Mifa, Herbosa, Revali, and Daruk. They can finally move on. Ah, they've all been waiting 100 years for this. It's almost bittersweet. I can't even feel fully good about it, you know? There's still so much work to do to rebuild the kingdom now. It's been so long. And I think we should get a post-credit scene as well, because we got all the memories. Yep. Bit of a time skip.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Varuta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Mifa's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure.
Oh.
Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us.
She's a visionary.
Let's be off.
It's just like old times. Following about 10 steps back with a sword.
I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
No. Oh, it's so cinematic. Look at all the silent princesses. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. お疲れ様でした。Oh. Oh my goodness, wasn't that beautiful? And that music. Oh my gosh. I love Zelda so much. Okay. Let's... Oh wait, I didn't save. Oh, okay, this is the one I was looking for. Ah, I see. It's because I time skipped a little bit to get my amiibos. Oopsie. You didn't see that. I was gonna say, it should just give me a save from right before. Let's go ahead and do that now. You didn't see that. That was part of my surprises. That was part of my surprises for today. Speaking of, I mentioned that I had 3 or 4, and I've shown you 2 or 3, depending on how many you count them as surprises. I've got 1 left. I figured a certain something out. A little nostalgic, actually. It involves the moon phases. I have to figure out something with the moon phase. And I think that's where I want to take our final souvenir photo. Because I'm pretty sure we have one here in the castle, don't we? Or do we not? Did we take one in the castle? No, we didn't. Let's take 2 souvenir photos today. Let's take one right in front of the sanctum. Or maybe a good place would be up there, actually. Get up as high as we can. Let's try that. Yeah, I brought back the moon. I brought back the moon, by the way. I decided it wasn't fair of me to eat it and take it away from everybody, so I decided to very charitably and mercifully bring it back. We once again have a moon. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can get a good photo from up here. Ooh, no, wait. Oh, whoops. Which side would be better to go up? I think this would get me a good view. Ah, this is a nice spot. Alright, let's see if we can get a good souvenir photo here. This one's gotta have Link in it, though. Maybe higher. Or we could even, you can see the top of... Oh my god, that's what Zelda's holding him in right now. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think this is the beret. Nice! I can show you the full armor set after that. Okay. We could take it right here. So wait, to get it the way I want it to look, I should do like this. That'll give us clear view of the calamity in front of him. It'll register in my encyclopedia, but that's okay. Or maybe I could do more of like an angle to it. Oh wait, like this rather. I had it backwards. Maybe go more like this. I kind of want to see if I can get the skyline actually from the castle. It's got a particularly pretty view of Hyrule. We could do like... Okay, let's try like this angle. Oh wait. Like this? Would that give me what I'm looking for? Maybe one that can get me more of the castle. Sorry I'm so picky about it. I really enjoyed the process of figuring out a good photo in this game. There's a lot that goes into making a good one with the limitations. If I could move the camera freely, oh, it'd be over. I'd be spending even longer. Okay. That's a pretty good photo. You can tell exactly where we are. There's a guardian in the back. Okay. Then after we get one last souvenir photo, I want to go through the album one at a time and reminisce. I realized that the endings, like the ending credit cutscene, kind of did the same thing for us, but I really want to do that. Okay, where is the nearest shrine? I guess I could try to get to the docks from here. The docks were where? Down there. Pretty sure they're down here. Should be able to teleport from the shrine in here. Because we're still following the rules, right? The Kaelix Debonair TM teleportation rule of Breath of the Wild. To make the game more challenging and to make it last a little longer, even though I'm trying to speedrun it a little bit. Not really speedrun. That's a misleading word, especially in the context of Zelda, but you know what I mean. Alright. I've got a couple things I want to do before we actually close the game. I want to make a commemorative dish. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll count leaving the area. And we can teleport from wherever it puts us in front of the gate. But anyway. We need to make a commemorative cake. Zelda's favorite food. Yeah, we have to make a fruit cake. If I remember correctly, it was 2 pieces of fruit. The bantha wheat and cane sugar. Alright, from here we'll warp to Hateno Village. I want to go to the Great Plateau, to reminisce there a little bit. I want to see the Shrine of Resurrection one last time. And there's one third place I want to go. I have to check the moon. I know we spent a long time cycling through the moon phases. I hope you don't mind doing that a little bit more today. Okay. Where am I gonna go? Okay. I need to go shopping. I have wheat, right? Do I still have Tabantha wheat? I've got rice. I've got sugar. No wheat. Ah, I went to the wrong place. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to Rito Village. Actually, that's where we started today. My moon crash out. Don't worry, I won't be crashing out this time. I think I've got the strat down. There's one last trial I need to do that requires me to match a specific moon phase. It's kind of like when I was trying to force a blood moon. You may remember. But first, we have to make a fruitcake. I'm getting a little ahead of myself right now. I think the next one is the general store. Yeah, okay. I would like some wheat, please, ma'am. Thank you. Go ahead and take the sugar too while I'm at it. Thank you, ma'am. Might as well take some arrows. Not that I'll use them. But I'm kind of living large now. Kind of wealthy with no need for it. Alright. We're gonna make a commemorative cake for Zelda. So 2 fruits. Let's do wild berry and... Which fruit do you want? I think palm fruit, like a coconut would go well in it. My mom actually makes a really good cake with like coconut and whipped cream as the topping. Alright, we'll do 2 fruits. The bantha wheat and cane sugar. We've made a fruit cake! Making ample use of fruits found all over Hyrule, this cake is a must for celebrations. I know exactly. Here, I'll make 2 of them. I'll make 1 for each of us. Let's see. I'll bet I can make 1 with bananas for you. Let's do another wheat and sugar. All right, you can have the mighty one. Zelda unfortunately won't be able to eat it because she's still fighting off Ganon at the castle. I don't know if you know this about Zelda games, but after you finish the game, you can't really continue after that. So what you can do is you can just go right back to right before you finish the game. So that's where we are. So in the current timeline of this game, it's as if we never finished the battle, but we have gone through the castle just like we did before. Just to make sure everybody understands that. But it's okay. Because in the next timeline, when we pick up Tears of the Kingdom, that will be in the timeline where none of this is happening and we finish the game. Because Tears of the Kingdom happens right after this game. Same characters and everything. Alright. Might as well say goodbye to Cass. We had a big time with him yesterday. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for all the beautiful music. Alright. As I mentioned, I want to see the Shrine of Resurrection. Very unique warp point. It has its own unique icon. And yet we've never gone back. We've never gone back yet. Ah, this is gonna be so nostalgic. Do you remember this? Ah, there's a Korok here. Yeah. Might as well. You remember this? I can technically do something with this right now, but I'm not gonna because that's DLC. Do you remember this? Do you remember the first day? This was my first time streaming normally. This is my first time streaming anything unrelated to debut. Because there were technically 2 streams before this, but they were both debut related. This is the first one where I could just start talking without worrying about time or anything. I know it hasn't been that long, but next week it'll be 3 months from that day. It already feels like a billion years to me. Maybe way too sappy for 3 months, but I don't know. I'm just really excited for a lot more. Do you remember when all we could see was this little plateau and it felt like the biggest thing in the world? No idea what was out there beyond the plateau. The plateau alone, this tiny little circle of land felt so big at first. Kind of crazy. And the temple. There's the campfire where we met the old man. And the temple where he revealed himself to be a ghost. And also Zelda's dad. Kind of bananas. I wonder if I can get clear view. Ah! Am I gonna get... I thought I heard the overture for the Blood Moon. Can't quite see it from here, but down this way. Actually, might as well climb up to get a clear view. Just notice how hidden away this shrine is too. That'd be kind of hard to find if you didn't know it was there. I guess that's by design. The whole point is that it keeps you safe in there. Then off this way. That's the mountain where I fell multiple times trying to climb it. Oh my goodness. So nostalgic already. So insane. I'm so excited for the next game. Alright, we're gonna warp from here back to the stable. The stable where the moon guy lives. Does he live there or is he just bumming there for a bit? Ah, there's Romani as well. Might as well say hello to her. Reward her for the work she did in another timeline. Ah, hold on. I've got a ping. Here, I'll let you reflect and admire the stable while I respond to this really quick. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I got confirmation for something, but that'll become relevant later. Anyway, there's something I want to do on a specific moon phase. So the moon in this game works a lot like the moon in real life. Let's get to bed. I'm exhausted. Look at all these hearts I've lost. I also need it to be sunny outside, so. Let's do a soft bed until noon. Oh, I can't handle this. You know me. Much better. All right. So what I'm aiming for is a waxing crescent. Waxing crescent happens after the new moon. New moon happens after the 26th day, I think. It goes full moon, then waning gibbous, just like in real life, then what we call the third quarter, and then what in this game they call the 26th day, which is basically like a, what is that called? A waning crescent? Yeah. Waning crescent is 26th day. I did some research. So today is the 26th day moon, which means tomorrow should be the new moon. Let's double check that by sleeping really quick. Have a quick nap here at the fire. Tomorrow should be the new moon. So today should be a new moon when I talk to him, if I've got this right. New moon, which means tomorrow is the waxing crescent. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna double check something. I'm gonna make sure I have this right because I've messed this up a lot without realizing it. Okay. One moment. Okay, okay. Which means... Okay. I know exactly where to go now. Sorry, I just wanted to double check and make sure I had that right. Sorry for the awkward pause. There is something I want to show you. I've probably blown my cover by now. Or maybe this tower would be better. I know a place. Okay. I'm gonna be a little extra careful if you don't mind. Oh geez, no, I've tried and failed to do this. I think 5 times now, 4 or 5 times. I forgot. Then I remember. And I believe... Wait, hold on. This is the one. No, this is the one. It should be a crescent moon night. I did a little reading into the lore of Satori Mountain. And apparently, the Lord of the Mountain only appears on a crescent moon night at a random time after the moon has come out. So, theoretically speaking, if we wait here for the crescent moon to appear in the sky, sometime after that, we should see the sign that he's arrived. I've wanted to show him to you this entire time. Keep a lookout for the moon. Because this should be the waxing crescent. Whenever it does come out, at least. I wish I could climb up these materials. It'd be so nice to get up to the top. No! Scary. Okay, we're just fine. We've climbed these towers once. We can do them all 1,000 times more if we need to. You may remember from my my blood moon adventure that the moon doesn't come out immediately when you sleep tonight. Wait, this is the new moon. I have to do it one more time. We're on the night of the new moon. There's no moon in the sky. I forgot. I'm a day behind. Okay. Night. This should be the night of the waxing crescent. Oh, smart. Here, hold on. I want a good view. This is not what I wanted. Okay, I give up on that. But it's okay. We should have the waxing crescent tonight. I was a little behind there. Sorry, I was a little excited. Do you see the moon, sir? Mr. Branley, do you see the moon? Unless the moon is still gone from when I ate it. Which direction would the moon rise from again? Sun rises in the east. The moon also does, right? East is that way. Ah, there it is. The waxing crescent moon. Tsuki ga kirei desu ne. So theoretically, at a random time after this, if I did my reading right, we should see him appear. So I'm going to take another snack break. And then, God willing, I'm gonna show you something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is definitely the waxing crescent, right? You saw it, didn't you? Can you confirm? Where is the moon? Where'd the moon go? Hold on. East. Up. Up. Is that facts? Is that the waxing crescent? But you can't really see it because of the cloud. Get out of the way. Move. Move. Waxing crescent? Is this track? God, it's so pretty. Okay. And that is definitely Satori Mountain. Okay. I'm gonna show you something. After a quick snack break. This time, I'm just gonna be sipping my water. Because I've had enough. I won't need another meal for a few hours. You're free to have a snack. Here, do you want one? Don't have too much though. Don't forget we still got that cake. Here, I'll give you a banana. All right. And to be clear, when I say at a random time after the moon comes out, according to my reading, it could be anytime the entire day after. But once it appears, it stays there until the next moon. I think. I'm pretty sure. I consulted the ancient texts. Zelda dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, anytime within the next 24 hours post the appearance of the moon, I'll have a clear... Maybe the central tower would be better. Let's go to the central tower. Oh, I left your banana. Sorry. I think the view is probably better from here anyway. So to catch up, this is where we're looking. Still a crescent moon. Even if it's raining, it should be just fine. I think. Hold on, I'm double checking to make sure I've got this right. Because I may, if I was too close to it, that will prevent it to spawn as well. I may have been at the wrong tower. I want this to happen so bad, and I refuse to end this playthrough without it. Okay, hold on. What hour is it so far? We're not that far ahead. So I think what I'll do actually, just to be extra safe and to save time, is I will load the save from the new moon. And I will have the crescent moon come out on the central tower instead, just to be extra safe. Even with my reading, there's a lot that I don't quite understand about this event. It's a little hard to make it happen on purpose. Okay, hold on. That is there. I'm going to the central tower. Oh. We ain't got all day, honey. Do you remember that? That was such a funny day. I loved that stream. Okay, so this should be the new moon, which means it's definitely not there. All right, I'm gonna set up my fire. Yeah, I still got 5, so we're definitely still in the new moon. So right now I'm at noon, which means this is the night of the new moon. And the next night will be the night of the waxing crescent moon, right? Of course it's raining. The rain, I don't mind, but it makes it a lot harder to see. I think it can still appear. I don't know why it messed up the last times, but let's look off to the east just to make sure we see the moon come out. I'm gonna make sure it can come out in the rain. Hmm. Ah, there it is. There's the, oh, it looks so pretty being eclipsed by Varuta. Did you see that? I didn't have my scope on it. Ah, and a falling star. That's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Got the prettiest views ever. Sure would be great if after all that there was one more pretty view waiting right here ahead of us. That would be so nice. Here, I'll give you food, but I'm gonna leave yours. I'll give you a snack. I'm gonna leave yours under the shade so you don't have to get wet. You just let me go on ahead without you, okay? This time I'll give you a berry. Alright, there you go. Let me know and I'll light the fire if you need it to. Okay. I just want to make sure I can see it clearly. Let me set up my little snack break message as well. What is your favorite memory that we have made during this playthrough, specifically when playing Breath of the Wild? What is your favorite episode? It could be recent. It could be as recent as the moon crash out. It could be as early as Misadventures on the Great Plateau. What is your favorite thing we've done during Breath of the Wild? Ah, the photo shoot. Do you mean the one with the Linnell? I think that's one of my favorites too. Top 3 for me. I had so much fun when I was doing that. I was so scared the whole time. But it was so funny. I couldn't stay scared because it would crack me up whenever I had the photo. It's like, that one was a roller coaster for me, the Linnell photo shoot, because I was constantly oscillating between being afraid of the Linnell and laughing about the perfect timing of the photos. So it was like a constant flux of fear and catharsis to heal me from the fear. And then I just get plummeted right back into the fear again after that. It was so funny. Ah, Romani. You love Romani? Yeah, she's made a lot of great memories too. I didn't expect to get as attached to her. I will say, when I play this game, usually I'll have 5 horses. I'll have both of the legendary horses that you can get in the game. That's like the big one. And there's also Zelda's, or I guess a descendant of Zelda's horse. You can catch one of those too. I'll have Epona from the amiibo. I'll have one that is kind of like my vanity horse, one that's pretty, like Romani, that I get early in the game and stay with forever because it was my first horse. And then I have one that is like a race horse, and I'll usually name it Ingo, after one of the racehorse men in an earlier Zelda game. But I just ended up getting too attached to Romani compared to usual. I don't know. She was just there in more pivotal moments than I usually put the horses through. Oh, my snack breaks, huh? You like the snack breaks? I'm so glad to hear that. I worry sometimes that they might be a bit too boring for anyone that's coming to see gameplay, but I kind of let myself do it a bit more often in this game than I do a lot of others. Specifically because... actually, let me just take these off. Specifically because I think a big draw of this game in general is that it's very relaxing. So I don't feel as though it goes against the regular vibe that we have when we're playing. Ah, we can see the moon there. I like our snack breaks too. How are those berries, by the way? You like the man photo shoot a couple streams ago? Down in the Faron region, right? On the coastline? Man. Man. Trying to think of what my favorite memory is. I think one of my favorites, very close to the one when we did the Linnell fight, was when we locked in on doing the plaque storyline, also in that area, like around Zora's domain, because that was one of the first times that I realized that I could handle an endurance stream or anything close to an endurance stream. I realized that's nowhere near the length of some endurance streamers. They'll go up to the full like 11:59 cap because YouTube breaks a stream at 12 hours. But that was the longest I had ever done at that point, I think. So for me as a streamer, that was a big moment of kind of realizing how much I could actually handle during a solo stream, depending on how I paced it. And that kind of set me up to play even more Breath of the Wild with you. So I'm very thankful for that day. And I had a lot of fun too. I had a lot of fun, even if it was like really like difficult and at times frustrating to find the ones I was looking for, and just nonstop doubling back, and even harder with my shrine teleportation rule. But it was a really fun time for me. Yeah, and I've also managed to build up the vocal stamina I was hoping for. You may remember at debut, I would always cut it off at like 2 or 3 hours, and I'd be like, all right, if I talk for 1 more minute, I'm not going to be able to talk at all tomorrow because I need to build up my vocal stamina. Now I'm able to go for closer to 5 and 6 hours without issues and still do stuff outside of that. There still are and still will be times when I have to cut it early like that, especially if I'm singing. But it should still be fine. And I can go for a lot longer in general. Feels pretty good. Trying to think of my other favorite memories. What else have we done that I really enjoyed? I really loved just everything in the Gerudo Desert. I loved that whole arc. I loved seal surfing. I loved very recent, but I loved fighting a Molduga. That was really fun. I loved finding all the fairies. Oh, Franck. Don't make fun of Franck. You should never make fun of somebody's name. It was pretty cool to like... It was a really cool full circle moment. I'm going to show you something. You see that? Actually, what hour is it? I'm not going to risk it. I'm not teleporting there. I read that it will stay even if you teleport. We're going to walk the whole way there. I'm so excited to finally show you this. Of course, I'm just setting the game up to do something very, very funny. But I believe this time. And this is kind of a very fitting last thing to do in the game, because the entire spirit of the game, I've described it a few times. This is how they described it when they first revealed it, the very first time. The whole idea of the game is to see something curious or interesting in the distance and think, I could go there. And then you go there. So we're going to walk. We're going to reach it on foot. As our final testament to Breath of the Wild. Surely every star fragment that I've reached and lost immediately, surely all that bad luck will equate to good luck here, right? And it'll be just fine. I think it'll be fine. The stars are aligning, you know? It's fate that brought us here. It's fate that prevented us from visiting this place every single time I tried to show it to you. The game was setting us up. getting closer now. You see it? We're about halfway there now. Just a short hike. Are you a bit of a hiker? Can you hike at all? I actually love hiking, but I don't do it as often as I used to. I kind of miss it. I want to force By the Beat to go hiking. You should hike too. Hiking's really good for you. And it's very rewarding. As long as you're in a safe area, you should never push yourself too hard. It can be very dangerous. You should probably stick to like protected and well documented and surveyed trails, hiking trails. It's really nice. Big recommend. Of course, you gotta pace yourself. Look at all these goats. Even in the face of rain, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, I don't recommend hiking alone either. Very dangerous. That's one of the downsides of hiking. It can come with serious risk the more naturalistic your trek. I recommend starting with, honestly, not even hikes. Starting with just regular walks if you're totally out of the loop with that. Baby steps. Work your way up. And reach a point where you're content for it to stay the same. That's where it gets really dangerous, is when you've hiked everything safe and you feel a need for something more. That's where you meet the people that get into climbing really dangerous mountains. Which is still very cool, but seriously dangerous. Very important to be mindful. Of course, we're just in a video game right now, so we can hike without risk. We're also Link. Hero of legend. Alright. Are you ready? I know I'm kind of mountain goating my way up here, but that's because it's raining and it's harder to climb. I can't reliably climb when it's wet. Okay. I want to show you something. Just to be extra safe. Do I have any sneak things too? Doesn't look like I do. Oh well, this should be fine, as long as we're careful. This place is really pretty, but every single living thing here is super sensitive. They will notice me really easily, and if one notices me, they all notice me, and then they're gone. Place is fleeting. It only shows up on waxing crescent moons. And it serves as a testament to someone real who is very cool and very important. And invaluable to the Zelda franchise, among other franchises. Oh my goodness. I want to see if I can get a better angle for some of these. They're noticing me. I need to be careful here. Trying to see what would the best picture be. Ah! I scared away the bloopies. But it's okay. The Lord of the Mountain is sensitive, but not as sensitive as the bloopies. Something cool about the Lord of the Mountain is that you can ride him just like a horse. Only he has unlimited stamina. Pretty cool, right? Isn't it beautiful? I've always been really interested in ghosts and the supernatural, even if I'm not a believer. So I've always found this place really, really pretty. I've wanted to show you the whole time. And because I've calmed him, I've calmed the Lord of the Mountain, and so now I can take a good photo of him. Bloopies aren't in the shot anymore, unfortunately, but I can still angle a good shot, I think. Oh, he's gone. Well, wasn't that beautiful? Okay. There's still one thing left to do here, though, even if we saw what I wanted to show you this whole time. Actually, why don't we put this on? This is how we dress for the most part. For as long as we've had these pieces, at least. Let's pick a good spot for one last little meal. You may remember that I made a couple slices of fruitcake. This place looks nice. Nice and clear, got some good shade. It's a sunny day. Here, hold on. I'll do a little landscaping if you don't mind. Okay, this should be a good place. Okay. Fortunately, I can't place these out like I'd like to, but... Alright, this one's for me. Nom 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 nom. And... Where is it? This one's for you. Can you press A for me? Can you do me a favor and press A? Yeah, I'm extending the controller to you. How's it taste? Sorry, I realize my little games like this are kind of ridiculous, but I think it makes it more fun. All right. Now that we've had our cake. I realize I'm supposed to show this as a photo to somebody, but I think this is the best one I got. All right. We've had our cake. Let's reflect on our scrapbook. And then we'll wrap up for the day. Do you remember when we met Pura? She's the one that gave us this camera. You may not remember, because it kind of feels like we've had the camera the whole time, right? Because we've had our little tablet, our Sheikah iPad baby tablet. But in the start, it didn't actually have the camera function. She's the one that gave us the camera. So that's why she is the very first photo in our scrapbook. And then this is the first fairy fountain we ever discovered. This was around the time that I decided to start taking scenic photos of the things we did each day. This one is Kotera's fountain. She's the one we visited earlier today, near Kakariko village. She's the one with blonde hair, very pretty. I think she might be my favorite of the four. I have things I like about the other three. Like I love the pink hair on one of them. I love the classy style of the one in the desert. But I think she's my favorite overall. This is a statue of Mifa. We got very attached to Mifa. So, I don't know. It's kind of bittersweet to look at it. But I think even if it stings, it's important to remember, you know? Even if this is all just a make-believe story, that matters to me, you know? I had a lot of fun. Even if it was filled with sad memories for these characters. I had a lot of fun these days. These photos, same around the same time. These were the day I really wanted a funny picture of me being attacked by a Linnell. It was really trying and difficult and tedious to get these photos. But I think we came out with something pretty good by the end of it. Don't you agree? It was so funny. This was the photo we took the day that we scaled Elden Mountain to get ready for the dungeon for Varudania inside the volcano. I don't think we had fought him quite yet at this point. This was when we were getting ready for it. This photo I think we took in Goron City, actually. Fun memory about this one is that I like to take the shirt off when I'm in a hot area, and this was the first time I did it on stream. And everybody flamed me for it. And I stand by it, and I will do it again. This was taken not too long after. I think it was the week after. This was the day we actually conquered Varudania, saved Daruk's spirit, helped Yunobo build up some confidence as well. Took a silly photo. I made a point to include Link in both of these photos just because everyone was flaming me for not having his shirt on. And when I'm flamed for something I believe in, I get really stubborn. What I thought was kind of funny about this photo is that he kind of looks like E.T. With the glowing finger. E.T. is actually probably my favorite movie ever. Extraterrestrial, so it makes me happy. This is a photo we took of Romani. I think this was the day we lost her. Judging by the timeline, if Vamedo is next, I think we lost her on the way to Rito Village, right? This was the day I realized I had to work harder to keep her safe. In the past, it came very naturally to me, and I didn't have to worry very much. But I realized this time around that for slower horses, you have to try extra hard. And even if she's a bit slower than other horses, she's still very important, very special. So even if this day was kind of sad, I learned something important, and I had a lot of fun. And it made me really, really happy to bring her back from the grave. This photo was in Rito Village. This was before we conquered Vamedo. This was when we got all the way up there, before we walked in, I think, actually. This was outside the stable, nearby, across the bridge. Because you can see it up in the sky, flying still. It wasn't on its perch yet. Later on, we conquered it, but I don't think we took a photo of it, because it was easy. Most of that day, we were more concerned with these baby birds. One of them was so picky about food, and none of them wanted to practice, but we got them all together, and now they're practicing again. I like these birds because 4 of them have the colors of By the Beat. And I guess the 5th one can be Samantha Luciusberg, because she's purple, and also number 5. Secret 5th member, maybe. This is a photo I took of Riju and the family heirloom for the Gerudo family, the Gerudo chiefdom. They take this thing very seriously, and it was stolen. And we had a really cool adventure getting it back from the local gang of thieves. Those guys seem pretty imposing and scary on the outside, but once you get in, they're just goofballs who like bananas. They're really scary still. You know, they're a serious threat, and people are terrified of them for very good reason. They're cold-blooded killers, but we made quick work of them, I like to think. Then after conquering Naboris, this was this photo we took. Naboris is how they pronounce it, actually, I think. Naboris. I think I remember hearing them say it in a cutscene, and I was saying it wrong. Anyway, this is the photo we took there. I remember really loving the armor that he wore this time, and I loved the scimitar of the 7 as well a lot, like Urbosa's sword. I particularly loved the hilt of that sword, so that's why I wanted to include a photo that has him holding it up high and has Varudania in the back. Or not Rudania, I keep saying Rudania. Naboris. This is from the day we went to Korok Forest, I think. I'm pretty sure this is Korok Forest, if that's Dag Choka. I don't remember the name for sure, but This is the one I think that we escorted. That was my favorite quest that day. This adventure was really short because I had something I had to be there for after, I'm pretty sure, but it was still really, really fun. And I really enjoyed escorting him through the woods. And I like Korok Forest a lot in general. I almost wish we would have done it here on the Switch too, but there will be more to do in Korok Forest and Tears of the Kingdom, so we'll get the upscaled experience of that area next time. And of course, we pulled the Master Sword the same day. That was our main goal for that adventure. So it was kind of okay that it was on the shorter side because we had a really big event happen at the end of it, right? I remember I was really deliberate about putting his foot on the pedestal because I'm better than that pedestal. We had just enough health, just enough hearts to get it out. So it felt really cool after everything we had been through up to that point to finally be strong enough to reclaim the sword that seals the darkness. This design in particular is very deeply nostalgic to me, among other recurring symbols in Zelda, just as a franchise, so it always makes me happy to pull it for the first time in any game that has it. This was just a random Stalfos that we found that looked like Zielginjoka. I think we were just running errands around Terrytown that day. We were in the highlands outside Terrytown, so that's why we took the photo. This, I think I was also just taking it to demonstrate the idea that this one looks like Zielginjoka. I don't remember why I took a photo of this one in particular, honestly. Wait, I think I do. I took this photo because... Was it because I got my mask and I wanted to show how cool the mask is? My monster masks? Pretty sure that's what that was. This was the wedding day. I love weddings. I've always loved weddings. So it made me really happy to bring everyone together and to attend Hudson's wedding with Ronson. And for them to commit to matrimony wherein when she has her Vevi, her baby girl here in the future, she's going to have to name that child something that ends in SON to follow Bolson Construction Company policy. Even if that's more than she was signing up for, she seemed very happy to finally have found love. And so too does Hudson. And even more than that, he seemed very fulfilled in finally building Terrytown. He worked at it the whole time. Took him a while too. Even if it took a lot of our help, you know, he was the one getting the actual work done. We were just giving him wood. So it kind of served as a cherry on top, the journey of finishing Terrytown. Man. This was the day we unlocked our final memory. We were unlocking memories just a little bit here and there throughout the adventure. So it felt really crazy to steamroll the last of them and get the final one from Miss Impa. This one, there's some deliberate symbolism in play. I tried really hard to get those swords in the background clearly in view and to hide the upper half of Link's face so that you couldn't really see his eyes. I wanted this photo to feel more sad because the memories he unlocked, even if it's a joyous thing to unlock his memories, even if it feels really good and rewarding to finally have the memories back, they were really heavy memories. They were memories of when everything fell apart. So I thought it would be fitting if the photo for that day was sad. But it's okay, because the next photo is even worse. This is from when I tried for hours to get a blood moon. They estimate online that it's 2 hours, 40 minutes for one to appear. Ours took close to 5 hours. It took almost 5 hours to get this blood moon. I bled for this moon. And then I ate it. No more moon. But the main adventure for that day, the blood moon was kind of just it was ultimately just a small piece of a bigger operation. Main objective for that day was to really fulfill Cass's adventure as the bard. Because Cass isn't in Tears of the Kingdom. He's one of the only characters we met in this adventure that won't be coming with us into the next adventure. So we went looking for him. We traveled all of Hyrule to find him. We found all his little puzzles and shrines, and we heard all of his songs, and it felt really nice. I do hope that Cass can come back in some form in the future. I I don't know that I hope the next Zelda game will be a continuation after Tears of the Kingdom. I think the next one should be a new isolated story. And I'd personally really love if it was closer in aesthetic and concept to earlier Zelda games. But I can't complain either way. I would love it if he was re-envisioned, you know? I'd like for him to become something like Beetle or like Tingle or Impa. You know what I mean? Like they're not in the Triforce lineup. They're not Ganon, Zelda, or Link, but they still show up in some form as a new character. I would love to see Cass reappear somehow. That'd make me really happy. I think Cass is one of the most charming parts of Breath of the Wild. He's a humongous piece of atmospheric storytelling, in my opinion. There's nothing quite like wandering aimlessly and hearing his accordion, you know? In a world that feels very empty, he's like a really welcome piece of familiarity. Of course, this is the first photo we took today. This was after conquering Calamity Ganon and finishing everything. This was to commemorate the true end of the game. I tried to get Hyrule Castle in view as well as a Guardian there and the rightmost third. And I also really wanted to show the hat, the sword, and the shield. Because I really wanted the feel of his outfit to be as on model as possible. Even if, admittedly, the most on model would have actually been like this. The most on model would have been like... This would have been the most on model for Breath of the Wild. But I'm a humongous fan of classic green Link Zelda. You know what I mean? So that's what I opted for the end of our adventure. And finally, to cap off our scrapbook in this game, we have Satori Mountain's Peak, featuring some bloopies and the Lord of the Mountain himself. I tried multiple times throughout this adventure to show you this place when it was active, and every single time something went wrong. No matter how many times I tried, it just would not work. So before today, I did some reading to figure out exactly how it works. I read into the lore of the mountain, and I was able to finally recreate it. I realized it might feel a bit weird. Some people actually find the Lord of the Mountain to be really creepy. In fact, most of the characters in the game describe him as really creepy. But I think it's really pretty. And it has a really profound message in like the reason it exists. Feel free to investigate that on your own. Yeah, I thought it would be very special to finally have our successful attempt be now. Ah, it sure was an adventure, wasn't it? I'll put this back on. This is kind of our canon outfit by the end of the game. Well, I figure this is as good a place as any to save, right? Let's save and end here. That is Breath of the Wild. Or I guess that was Breath of the Wild. Oh my goodness. Feels good, doesn't it? Alright. I am going to cross over to the home screen, show you a preview of my schedule. Some of it is still in the works. I've got some times left to figure out, but I can still show you. I can show you what it looks like right now. And then I'll find somebody to send you off to, alright? Thank you for playing with me. Ah, where'd you go? Wake up. Here, let me do this. Okay. Give me just a moment. I need to readjust my camera. I need to make sure the schedule is right. And then I need to show it to you. Give me one. Actually, give me straight up like a minute or 2 minutes. Stretch. I'm gonna put some. Excuse me. I'm gonna put some blocks where the things aren't worked out yet. I think this will be the first time I show you a schedule with question marks on it. Okay, hold on. But don't worry, I'll work out the question marks today. Tomorrow maybe when I publish it like fully. Okay, give me one moment. Okay. Actually, I may have an answer for this. Let me double check. With me. Alright. Consistency. Sunglasses emoji. Okay, sorry about that. Have to make sure everything is put together. Okay. Alright, I have to put question marks for this in the end, but they'll be cleared up soon. Okay. I think I can export this as it is. I'm making my schedule right now. That ping I got earlier was approval to show it in its current form. Okay, I think this should be good. Alright. This should look a little different when it's published. Namely, it'll have times on it, but... Wait, let me double check one more time to be extra safe. Okay. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We should be good. Sorry for the delay. I want to show it to you as soon as possible. I'm trying to be better and more on top of my schedule, but this week it was a little tough because of all the collabs. Collabs are a bit harder, especially for me, because most people start their schedules on Monday, but I prefer to do mine on Sunday. I may actually flip it just so that it's easier to plan collabs in the future, but... So, here on the left, I have to showcase this beautiful art. It made me really happy because I mentioned in passing on stream that I really wanted to, I don't know, I really wanted to like have an event with By the Beat where we all wear suits. And there were a few people that heard that and were like, oh my God, I'm going to draw them in suits. And it made me really happy. So I had to showcase this as soon as possible. Please feel free to go check out their Twitter. That is NIVE_0811. All right. Go show them some support. As for the scheduled items, again, some of this is a little tentative. It might change a little bit, but so today we finished Breath of the Wild, had lots of fun. Next week, I think we'll start Tears of the Kingdom. Gonna be honest, I kind of want to get right into it. Tomorrow, I will be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for New Horizons. Yippee. Day after that, I'll be sampling all the maps in Mario Kart World. I have been fighting the urge like tooth and nail to not play through this game because I want to do it together. So that day we'll go through all the Grand Prix, I think. I don't know if I'll play online. It'll depend on how I'm feeling when I've finished all of the Grand Prix. And I don't know if I'll necessarily need to win all the Grand Prix. I just want to have at least one race on every single map. Really appreciate everything in the game. Next day, surprise, it's more Mario Kart World. With Shuya Mino. I don't know, I've wanted to play something with him for a while. I had no idea what I wanted to do. All I did is I was like, hey, you want to do something with me? He was like, yeah, I'm free this day. And I was like, okay, bet. And then we cleared out this day. And then recently he was like, all right, what if we play Mario Kart? We're gonna, I don't think. We may choose on the spot to race, but what we're mostly planning to do is to just free roam. Just like race around on the open world function and just talk the whole time. A lot of the ideas that I pitched were very like chatting focused because I find him very easy to talk to. So that'll mostly be the flow of the stream. Hope you can look forward to that. I've had a lot of fun getting to know Shu lately, so very excited. Next day, I have another duo collab, 2 in a week. I know. I'll be playing Escape Simulator with Mr. Sable NIJISANJI. Sable. Isn't that crazy? He suggested this game, actually. I'm not familiar with it, but I'm very curious about it. So I'm very excited to escape with him. On Friday, I actually have no idea what's going on that day. Sorry to say. I don't know what that's all about. But Saturday, we will be preemptively celebrating our 3-month anniversary with By the Beat. It'll be a 2-parter, or should be. I may actually have to cancel this depending on a couple of things, but currently planning to do a double stream day for me on that end, or actually it could be a triple depending on how you count this. But current plan is that I do karaoke over on my end earlier in the evening. It'll be a miscellaneous set list, unthemed, and I think I'll keep it as a surprise, so I won't reveal any clues about it this time around, just so that I don't take attention away from anything else, like from the rest of the celebrations that day. Just want it to be a very quick, easy karaoke. So after that, I'll take a short break and I'll redirect into Overcooked with By the Beat. We haven't determined yet how the POV system will work, but our current plan is to play Overcooked and to just chat afterwards, like we like to do for some of our, like, especially our single POV streams. We'll just be hanging out. We'll just be chatting it up, having a good time. So I hope you can look forward to it. As for the unarchived status of the karaoke, I may rebroadcast it. I'll figure out a more rigid plan when we're closer to it. And I know, honestly, even if it happens in the first place, it should happen. I'm about 80% sure that it will happen as planned, right? But it will depend mainly on vocal stamina, because I wanted to stream something every day this week. Normally, building up for a karaoke, I would kind of give myself a day off or two, but I just can't resist with all these collab opportunities, you know? So I'll be careful to pace myself and not waste my voice outside of streams. Yeah. I'll do my best to give you a good show when the time comes. And I hope that you can enjoy our celebrations as a group as well. And that will be all the scheduled items for the rest of this week. So I hope you have something here that you can look forward to. Okay. Let me get out of the way there. So I'm going to send you off to somebody else right away. And I'm going to get some important work done. Aside from having a lot of streams this week, I've also got a lot of work to do. This is one of the busiest work weeks I've had in a while. So today will be, in the words of a great one, giga work for Kaelix. Today will be a giga work week, as they say in the biz. Okay, let me set this up so that I can figure out who's live. Okay, 1 second. Who can I send you to? Okay, hold on. It's acting up again, so I have to do the thing where I manually close everything and open a new one instead of refreshing. Okay. Let's see, who's live? Zilgin Joka. I'm sending you to Zilgin Joka, who's playing Mario Kart World for the Nintendo Switch 2. It'll kind of be like a warm-up for the rest of the week, right? Because I'm playing it twice this week. In fact, I may infiltrate his stream. I may message him and ask if I can play with him if he's playing online. I think he told me during our call yesterday that he was planning to just play through the maps like I am. But he might play online. Who knows? If he's playing online by now, I think I might play with him. I'm gonna force him. You'll have no choice. Okay. That will be everything for today. Oh my goodness, why is it like this? Okay, hold on. Good thing I caught this before. It's doing the thing again where it won't let me end the stream. Sometimes the button just disappears for some reason. But it's okay, because this time I caught it before I went to my ending screen and not after. I need to investigate what causes this to happen. Let me see if it's still going. Is this still active as a redirect? No, it cancels the redirect when this happens too. That is good to know. That's why I was so sad, because the day this first happened, the very first time, I was redirecting into Lazulite's 4th anniversary concert. And it didn't work, and I was so confused and sad. Now I understand why. I'll be better next time. Now I know. All right, it should be good to go now. All right, thank you again for hanging out with me. Thank you again a billion times for sitting through this game with me. It's very precious. This franchise is very precious. I hope that if you're new to it, that I was able to give you a good first impression. I hope that if you've played it all before, that you could have fun reliving it with me. I hope that if you're somewhere in between, that you had a good time regardless. I hope I could bring you at least one smile over this adventure. Let's have lots of fun on the next one, okay? I realize, again, it may be way too sappy for just a simple 3-month weekly playthrough, but I don't know, it means a lot more than that to me. So I'm very happy. Truly on cloud 9. Thank you a billion times over. Let's have lots more fun, all right? Okay. I will send you off to Mr. Ginjoku. Make sure you behave, okay? Be nice when you get there. Read his rules, etc. You know the drill. All right, bye-bye. Mwah.